It's like
Or is it?
like straps, and then it's like connected to a skirt. So my like whole midriff is showing. So my whole belly.
I'm just so mad my camera's flipped for you guys. That's not my good side.
But new,
But it's
I'm with
always
you.
been like that. So that is a good side for
I
us.
didn't know.
Yeah, it's always
What
been out
did,
there.
what did you say, Rabbit?
I said I'm with you on changing midstream to a different cosplay.
Did you plan for it? That's the
You
question.
might as well.
I mean, I was gonna put on a blue hoodie, a choker, and then a pink wig and like pink cat ears.
Okay, so you have it nearby, but you just didn't have it prepared. Mine
Yeah.
is like really just off the camera.
That'll be quick to go into. Like 3 minutes.
Hey, Ivan,
Yeah.
parsec regular or parsec for teams? Which do you recommend?
Regular. Yeah.
All right.
Because not everybody has teams.
Ah, true.
Oh. Okay, I found it. So I gotta go to menu. Hold on. I might stare
Oh,
on the
so you
camera, but I'm
can
not.
flip
Wait.
it.
Did Rabbit freeze?
No.
No, he's not frozen for me.
Oh,
He's
it's frozen
moving.
for me.
I don't know if Jay has his camera off,
Dang.
but I don't see a camera for Jay.
No, he doesn't have it.
I can see on my
Okay.
Discord, Rabbit is moving fine, but I look on Cersei's channel, and yeah, it looks like Rabbit froze on
That's
frame.
weird.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Okay, let
I don't
me
know.
back out
Tough.
maybe.
Tough.
What's my PS4 on? I'm not gonna play it.
Okay, then.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna, since I'm having no problems
Reading
with
Rainbow.
stuff, I'm just gonna keep on going with it. It looks like Jesse has a question. Okay, back to the questions. But who used to watch Reading Rainbow starring LeVar Burton? Everyone watched that. What are you talking about? Like,
What is
that's
that?
like
Reading
watch
Rainbow
that.
was
Right here.
Wait, what is Reading Rainbow?
Reading Rainbow. Reading
That's-
Rainbow.
The more you know.
Excuse me.
That sounds beyond my time.
Is that with like the
Butterfly
tigers?
Yeah,
in
my
the sky, I can go fast as high. It's in a book. Let's take a look. A Reading Rainbow.
Not bad.
That was good.
Is that those tigers or lions? I don't remember.
Oh my.
That's between
It's a
the
different
lines.
show. Reading Between the Lions, that was a different show. That was more animation. But Reading Rainbow was back in the 90s. PBS. LeVar Burton. If you don't know who LeVar Burton, he's also famously known for Star Trek. He was Geordie LaForge. He also was in Roots. So, you know, he's along those lines. Actually, his daughter, Mika Burton, is a well-known cosplayer in the cosplay community as well.
Yeah, I never heard of that show before, to be honest.
Oh, that's
Damn.
You gotta go watch it. You gotta go watch it. It was educational. It was fun. It was educational. It was positive. It was an awesome show.
Reading Rainbow reminds me of Hooked on Phonics.
Oh,
No,
crap.
Reading Rainbow was awesome.
No, like it
Yeah,
was good,
cookies.
but like that parallels with like Hooked on Phonics for me, because like I had to do that to practice reading all the time. The green ones being the easiest.
It definitely gave the opportunity for you to practice reading because they would show the book. And you would see the words. I think the fun parts were like when he went to like different locations kind of thing. And like talk about the different things and stuff like that. It wasn't. I would say it's like the evolution of Mr. Rogers.
What are you talking about?
And Mr.
You know,
Rogers is one that I love.
Reading Rainbow.
Focused more on reading, but really, Reading Rainbow felt to me like an evolution of Mr. Rogers, just more focused on the reading part.
Reading Rainbow is cool because it would take you either to like location of what was in the book. Like one I'm thinking of right now is all about lighthouses. So
Yeah.
he'd go to different lighthouses and read
Yeah.
you the book as you know you're looking up that, and then pictures on the book they would show on the full screen, and it was like you were inside the book. Really cool.
And then
The one that I,
go ahead, Rhino.
no, the one that I used to watch near the tail end of the series was Bob Ross.
Oh
My
yeah.
mom used to work at a nursing home, and I would go there after daycare and stay in one of the rooms until she got out of work. And they gave me paper, they gave me pens, and I watched Bob Ross and I drew.
Well, I mean, if you want to watch Bob Ross, there is a Twitch channel that's 24/7 Bob Ross.
Mhm.
Yes, and I love it.
If you-
I've watched it for a few
if
hours.
you folks don't know that, now you know, and that's how it goes.
Now you know.
The more you know.
The more you
Oh.
know.
Cersei's back.
Sorry, I didn't know my camera's off.
Oh,
We did.
that.
I'm just so jealous of some of you guys' makeup.
You should see mine right now.
Yeah.
Chat, hi
Yeah.
Coda, how you doing?
Hey,
I
Coda.
really wanted to be the crow
Ta-da.
or Joker, so I can come on here and say, "Why so serious?"
That was really good.
Oh man, I want to throw up after that one.
Missed it.
Aw, man.
Gross.
There you go.
Yeah, the fun thing
Everybody
about
should
reading
dress up
Rainbow
as their.
was at the end of the episode, you would get recommendations of other books,
Mhm.
but it were recommended by other kids. That was the fun part.
Speaking of kids and books, who loves Goosebumps?
Oh
I
man.
loved it.
Dude, there was one book in particular that creeped me out as a kid.
The Cuckoo Clock of Doom.
Um,
My favorite Goosebumps book was a Cuckoo Clock of Doom.
I have photographic memory, so I can't tell you what it was until I see the picture of it. Oh, I'm gonna try to find it.
I never
Who remembers
got
the
into
book series?
Goosebumps because I'm too old. I was an
Oh, that's fair enough.
I was an adult when those books started coming out.
Who remembers a book series called Hank the Cowdog? Hank the Cowdog was an amazing book series.
Hank the
Mm-mm.
Cow.
I don't like reading at all.
I
It was
used
about
to.
this dog that grew up on the farm, whatever. He had a dumb sidekick, but yeah, it was a really good book series.
I used to be obsessed with like those horror books with with the random horror stories.
Oh, scary stories to tell in the dark.
I don't know what
Maybe?
the title was, but like
Ah.
Where the sidewalk ends.
I'm gonna look it up though. But I also wanted to mention that I was obsessed with ghost stories. So like Civil War ghosts or any ghost stories.
Why am I not surprised?
Ever since audiobooks come out, I don't read.
I have a huge book collection.
He's like, I'm a simple man.
Yeah, there's no reason to read them.
I have about 60 or 70 Stephen King books. Trying to collect them all.
Nice.
Oh, Will, you're
Gotta
right.
There's
I didn't
one
know
in
that.
particular.
Can't do
Yeah, there's
it.
one in particular that's like $400, and I can never afford it
You
Good
got
grief.
income tax.
because
Can-
it's because it's no longer in print. They don't make it
Oh.
anymore. It was about a school shooting, and he decided not to make the book anymore. It was
Well,
before
yeah.
Columbine, before all of that. So he was like, "Yeah, we're not gonna publish it anymore."
It was scary story to tell in the dark.
Yes. Oh man,
Didn't
I
they
used to
make a
read that in
movie?
school.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, they made a movie about it.
Was it any good?
I haven't watched it, but the trailer looked somewhat okay. It was a PG-13 one, but I mean, it was a book for kids, so I mean, of course, I had to keep it kid friendly, I guess. I have it, but I never watched it.
So there was another question following up the Reading Rainbow question from Jesse as well. And the question is, since I've mentioned Reading Rainbow, here's another question. If Reading Rainbow got revived and you were the host, which book do you want to read to the audience first? It can be books from the past or current ones.
Like any book, like ever, or I'm not
I think
The
that's
Shining.
yeah, it's basically if Reading Rainbow was rebooted and you were made the host, what would be your first book that you would want to
No.
read?
It will be a perfect kid to read the books.
Any of the Narnia books.
Oh yeah, Narnia book's really good.
C.S. Lewis books.
Comic books.
probably The Hobbit.
That's a good one.
Hustler, no Playboy magazine.
Nothing but
Wait,
comic.
for kids, other kids, you said?
We'll censor it.
I'd say The Hobbit. I think I can make a mean Bilbo
I would.
impression. Okay, I don't know. I'm just kidding.
I would bring a book that my great uncle wrote. Never got to meet him before he passed away, but he was like a famous Mexican author. He wrote for kids. There's
Aw.
actually an award in his name.
Aw.
I just read all the comic books.
Traveling librarian?
I think
Sisterhood of the
comics
Traveling Pants.
are perfect for children because it introduces them and encourages them and makes reading fun. That's actually
too.
how I got into reading.
What?
And manga. Comics and manga.
I can't find this Goosebumps picture.
How come I didn't
that
say
was
that?
good.
Yeah,
What was it about?
I'll just read Marvel comics, kids.
I remember. I just remember the picture and like even looking at the book, I would be like I just.
You remember like a vague detail of what it was about?
They short.
The only two things I remember. Mainly of the puppet ones. What is that? The living dummy.
Living Dummy, yeah, with Slappy the puppet.
Yeah, him because he's his weird face.
Yeah,
Then
he's
there's another one. The book cover. Oh god, it might have been. I'm looking at it and like the only one that triggers something is Welcome to the Dead House, but I don't know.
Thanks for the
I
love.
don't know.
I know there's
Thanks for the
not Murder
follow.
House. There's Stay Out of the Basement. Was it one of the original series or the new revived series?
Had to be original. That shit was old. It was a hardcover though.
Yeah.
That might have been a newer one. I don't know.
You really can't tell
Huh.
if it's alcohol or the contacts that are making it blurry.
Oh no.
I was
Does it
blaming the
hurt?
contact at first. But I don't know. No, it doesn't hurt. Like
Let's see. Book
Book
number 1 is called Welcome to the Dead House.
No, thank you for the recommendation. You awesome.
You hear that, Ivan?
Say that again?
The very first Goosebumps book was Welcome to the Dead House. That was book 1.
Wait, I was trying to. Oh, Rem is now in your channel. Okay, I was kind of like, wait, what? I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. But yeah, Rem's in the channel. He's from my chat. He's actually in Australia, so they already had their Halloween.
Wasn't
nice.
Rem one of the
And
guys
then-
that helped you get streaming? Like, kind of wanted to see a game played, and I think I remember that from Sea Wing's interview.
Rem actually was in Sea Wing's interview. He was in the chat when Sea Wing was interviewing me, and he came to follow me during Sea Wing's interview.
Nice.
There's sirens outside. And then Becky had a question in chat. What's her favorite Halloween memory as a kid?
Oh,
Oh, I got a good one. So it was like the most ghettoest Halloween scare house you could ever do. My dad was Michael Myers, as always. He had a truck that was parked in front of this house. And he didn't break character. So you would think he's like, you know how like in movies, everyone's dressed up in the same thing so they don't suspect the killer to be actually there. But he's there. I swear to God, people thought it was my dad. Because like he's just so in character. So we had like a scare. It was when The Grudge was also popular. My brother, who had a beard and everything, also had long hair, wet his hair, put it over his face, took a white, long, dirty shirt to like, get the character, and then he would crawl out from under the steps. And mind you, we don't have like a nice porch or something to look like there's something supposed to fit under the steps. This motherfucker came crawling out of just dirt. Okay, so he came out, and people would be like, ah! And then like you had me. What was I wearing? Was I wearing the Grim? No, I wasn't wearing that. I was wearing something else. I wasn't that scary compared to them. But everybody from my school, because I live next to the middle school at the time. Or no, I still live next to the middle school. What the fuck am I talking about? I live next to the middle school, so everyone passed by because they're all trick or treating there. So then they all get scared. I'm talking almost falling down the steps. And there was a haunted house that was way like better looking right up the street that we can see, and everyone was in front of my house, and just getting scared from the same like the way he was crawling out the thing, because like it was a big dude who was dressed like a creepy ass girl.
Oh,
And mind you, that's my phobia
so
too, like The
scary.
Grudge and shit, like girls with the fucking head. Like
Phasmophobia.
Oh, that's true, Coda. Thank you, Rican. I mostly play horror games, Rem. Sorry.
There was one time as a kid where they took us to a haunted house.
Return the slab.
No,
I don't like
wait,
that
it had to be
episode.
my internet because my bot didn't go off. I don't know.
Yeah, and you connected back really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're still technically streaming. It just
back.
it just lost
Yeah,
image.
I think it was your internet just because of how it
In the buffer.
popped off and on again.
There are a lot. I do notice that there is a lot of people streaming right now.
That's true.
A
Does it
lot
say
of-
you
a lot
drop
of
frames at
people
all?
following Streams, I guess.
I refreshed, so I don't see it anymore.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Good.
I still have the chat up. I'll see if I can find other questions. Last question was a memory question. Hi, everybody in the chat. Give us a second.
You are dropping a bit of frames, TV, just so you know.
Someone is making a comment. If you think about it, people on the other side of the world are people from the future talking to us. That is true. And
That's why
people
time zones suck.
going in the other direction are people talking
Past.
talking to the people in the past in the other, if we go for the other time zones.
So are we all in the same dimension, or
Nope.
Same dimension,
I'm actually
yeah.
from a parallel universe. I'm
pretty
from
sure
a
they're
different universe.
universes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's definitely parallel universes.
So wait,
for
that
sure.
means if I stay up until 1 a.m. tonight, and then it turns into 1 a.m. again at 2 a.m. That means I get to redo an hour of my life. So
It
I
means
can
we
do
enter a
anything.
state where the Earth's rotation hits a certain frequency that goes into a different one.
But jump off the
So if you
building,
ever want to
reset.
go back in time and redo something, tonight's the night.
I'm gonna jump
Oh
off the
God,
building.
was it a
Go
Dexter
back in time.
reference?
I didn't
Alrighty.
watch all of Dexter.
Who here
I mean, they're
wants to
they're
make some
bringing it back.
Again and again
Oh, what?
and again.
What did
What
you
to
say?
who? Me or Will?
Well, you go first. I don't know which one it was.
I
Oh,
said they're bringing Dexter back, and Dexter's coming back
Oh,
for a
yeah,
new
yeah.
season.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
I was saying we
I'm
should make some
scared.
mistakes tonight. We should TP a school.
Did you not remember a few months ago we had a shortage? No, I'm kidding.
Nah,
Yeah,
that
but I have 12,000 rows on my closet. I mean,
Order.
No one said we had to use actual toilet paper.
What would you use?
yeah.
I have some eggs in my fridge still, so
Yeah. We can use eggs. We'll make it a mixed bag so that way when they go in the morning they don't know exactly what to expect.
My buddy works at an ostrich farm. I can get some of those eggs. We could throw those at houses.
I'm gonna pee inside water balloons.
Just shot put an ostrich egg through a window.
I'm gonna fill up water balloons with my pee.
Ew.
oh wow.
Nice. You know, that's
So are they
that's
water
actually very
balloons
hard to
or
do.
pee balloons?
I think you should keep those to yourself and they'll be your
Thank you, Ram.
personal vendetta.
Mm-mm.
Oh, this is adorable. I'm sorry, but I have to share. My friend from elementary school, Chastity, she has 2 kids, and she dressed up as a female Buzz Lightyear, and one of her kids, because they're twins, I believe. One's a boy, one's a girl. One of them was Woody, one of them was Jess.
Nice.
So
Nice.
the whole the Toy Story game was there. That's adorable.
I still haven't seen the last 2 movies.
I haven't seen the final
The
one.
last 2? You haven't seen that? I haven't seen
Wait.
4, but
I
I've
have-
seen 3, and I cried in 3.
Did you?
I haven't seen the 4th one.
The 4th is good. It's better than 3rd.
It was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, the third
Oh,
one
I thought
was,
the 3rd one was good.
the
The
third
third
one was a
one
lot
was
darker
like-
than the first 2.
Yeah. I mean, like, the first one you've got Sid. The second one you've got Woody, becoming Woody of the 1950s. And then the third one is where all the toys go to like a preschool center.
Love-A-Lot's bear.
I didn't really like that one. But the
Which was
fourth one
basically Woodsbury from Walking Dead.
The 4th is amazing.
What is everyone's
Maybe I'll
favorite
check it out.
horror movie
Oh,
Favorite
Paranormal
horror
Activity,
movie?
the first one.
or thriller or any of that genre?
Amityville Horror, the first one.
The
I
original
don't
one?
know if I have
Yeah.
a specific horror movie that I love,
The
but
only
I
movie.
do appreciate Joss Whedon's Cabin in the Woods because it was homage to all the horror movies and Easter eggs of all the different horror movies that were out there. So I appreciate it because it talks about all the different horror movies that are out there.
I've never even seen that. I didn't even know Josh Whedon did a horror movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cabin in the Woods is definitely good.
It's
Holy
called
crap.
Cabin in the Woods, and it was made during the big writer strike way back when. And so, but he did it, and it really pays homage to, like, it's classic horror movie, like, template, but then he throws in a few twists along the way. But it's a fun romp of paying homage to all the different references and so on and so forth.
Dang, I need to check that out. That's the man who
Evil.
saved Firefly.
Well, my favorite are Silence of the Lamb, Amityville Horror, and 13 Ghosts.
Oh, that one I used to like.
13
too.
Ghosts is really good.
13 fucking
Evil
Ghosts, that brings
Dead
back memories.
The modern
Has a
one,
special place in my heart.
or the recent one. Sorry,
Of what?
the latest
Sorry.
13th Ghost. It wasn't it like a remake or something? No.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You talking about the bottom
But
one with the
Evil-
glass house, right?
Yeah.
With the guy who played
Yeah.
Shaggy from Scooby Doo. Yeah.
But Evil Dead has a special place in my heart. I love Evil Dead.
Yeah, we talking about the first reenactment of 13 Ghosts. I don't know what you're talking about, Serge.
I don't know if I have a favorite.
Ghost Ship
horror
was pretty
movie.
good too. That one scene in Ghost Ship was amazing.
Never heard of that either. Man, I've missed out on a lot. I thought I was like a horror
Yeah.
fanatic, and I haven't seen any of these really.
I'm trying to think of like what horror movies that, because I like a lot. I think a horror movie that scared the shit out of me because of the time I watched it was Darkness Falls.
About the Tooth Fairy?
Yeah.
I think you're muted. now.
Yeah, that movie is about
That
the
is-
Tooth Fairy, but it's a scary ass movie.
It's a
That
fucking
actually just-
scary interpretation of a fucking tooth fairy. And dude, it haunts this guy for the rest of his life where like he just never lives in darkness. His light, he was way ahead of all streamers. This man had fucking LED lights, flashlights everywhere. You talk, a light went out, he had a light, backup for the light, backup for the light, backup, and a backup light for the backup light.
It's
That
actually
actually-
kind of funny.
That actually disappointed me, that movie. I thought it was going to be scary.
It scared the fuck out of me at the age I watched it, and her face.
Yeah, I saw it too. I'm like, I didn't think it. I thought the trailer was scarier than the movie.
Does anybody else want to share their movie? If not, I have a question from my chat that someone asked that I thought was a good question.
Wait,
Did
what
any-
was the question on the movie part?
Favorite horror movies.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay, well, this is old, but Spider Baby.
I think that's it. I don't really watch a lot of horror movies. They disappoint me.
I don't either.
You want to know something funny?
Sonic, we see you. You keep pointing to it. We know. It's okay. We got it. Okay.
Wait, okay, so you're pointing to William Shatner, but Star Trek isn't A horror
I
movie.
actually think Halloween is the worst horror movie ever.
Oh.
Dang.
The question in my chat.
Wait, hold on.
was-
CB had one to say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say,
Cersei
like,
said,
one of my favorite series used to be the Saw movies, and now today I can't stand gore at all.
Saw movies are terrible.
And you stream horror movies, horror video games. That's funny.
Dark Pictures are horror movies, basically.
But they're scarier than some of the movies now. Some of the movies now follow the same template of a scary movie of, okay, build up music, and then once the build up hype happens at the song, like dun 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 dun, like the scare happens. Then they went to, okay, now we're gonna tease it, and then they turn around again, and then it happens. And then they're like, okay, let's do that, but like 2 more times, and then let's let it happen. Okay, stop. It's the same formula.
Yeah,
To the point it just get really annoying.
That's why I don't watch scary movies anymore.
So the question I had that was coming from my chat. The question was, if money was no object, what would your ultimate outfit be for Halloween? Go ahead, answer the question. While you guys are answering the question, I'm going to change into my next outfit.
Nice.
Spider-Man's actual suit.
I've always
Dark Knight
wanted to do the
Rises.
Crow.
Hold on.
Call me a simple man, but the Crow. Even since last year, I couldn't do it last year because my hair was too long and I had a fucking beard and looked like Jason Momoa. So if I did the Crow, they'd be like, "Oh my god, are you Aquaman with face paint?" I wanted to do the Crow.
I mean, the
Darth
Crow is a good
Revan.
movie.
I would
From
like
Star,
to do
from
Diva.
Star Wars.
I would say Captain
Nice.
Spaulding for me.
What? You can do that now.
No, what
Darth Darth Revan from Star
Darth
Wars.
Vader?
Darth Revan. I almost was Star Revan this year,
Nice,
but I tried to buy the costume and it was sold out. I was pissed. But yeah, Darth Revan from Star Wars. I really want to be him.
Aw.
I would dress as Link from Breath of the Wild, but I still gotta lose like 15 pounds before I'm that small.
Uh,
Hey, with the
Dude,
money's not an
that's
option,
why
you
I
can
don't
get
want to dress
liposuction.
up because
Gotta lose
like,
gotta lose 4 feet too, right?
Rhino's right.
Nah, I'm just gonna be like I'm just gonna look like a lanky Link. Hey,
Thank you, Link.
my next stream name, if Will Z
Well,
fails, I'll just be Lanky Link.
I would just get the Dark Knight Rises costume.
Oh, so should I go with Joker instead and we can fight?
Yeah.
Could fight.
And I'll be Catwoman, and maybe we can,
Oh, don't. Oh, you just. Oh my God. Now that
work
vision in my
together and
head.
fight crime. Work together and fight crime. What are you thinking about?
I feel like Cersei could really pull off a female penguin.
A female penguin?
What
I
you
didn't even
talking
see.
about?
Is it
Is
because
What is
is it
that?
because she's short?
That was kind of a diss.
No, I mean look at her hair right now. Like the slick back, like look. She kind of has a penguin essence to
Penguin?
her right now.
Damn.
I can't even think of a female penguin. I can't even
You
see.
can do Selena Kyle because she's like,
Yeah, I can't even see penguin as a female. I don't.
I thought Sonic was gonna be Catwoman though.
No, I said Batman, motherfucker.
What?
I'm gonna be Catwoman.
Wait, who's gonna be? Oh, okay.
Rhino's
I'm
right.
all over the place.
It's getting weird now.
That was the most chill way to say it. That was good. Uh-oh.
That was funny. And
Like
crazy.
OBS game.
You know, I think it only happens when I do something on my computer.
Don't do that on your computer.
Stop it.
Oh, there it is.
Yo.
I don't know what's going on, man.
What the hell? Stop touching stuff.
Yeah, stop it. Get some help.
It's fine. It's good. It's great.
All right, fucking MJ, I heard that. Stop it. Get some help.
I guess I'll use my phone to type.
Another movie that I enjoyed, but it wasn't scary, was Insidious.
Yeah, I my friend said,
I mean, it wasn't scary enough, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I didn't
I
find it
like that
scary at
one
all.
because
I was confused.
it had a really good storyline to it.
Yeah, it's a really good story.
It's like just trying to get like cheap thrills.
Yeah, it was much different than other crappy ass horror movies.
I'm trying to look up
What did y'all think of
underrated
VHS?
horror.
Oh, have you ever seen the movie called The Fallen with Denzel Washington?
The
I've
Fallen.
heard of it.
think
I haven't
so.
watched it.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Fallen.
Sounds familiar.
It's
I
a
heard
great movie. It's like this demon, this fallen angel, and he can jump bodies and stuff.
Oh, is there music? He has to play some music.
Yeah. It's, oh, what the hell?
Oh my God, The Crow is technically a Halloween movie. There we go.
That's not bad.
I'm high on belief.
I didn't
You
know
gotta
it was
play music.
considered a Halloween. Well, there is a part in the movie when he says
I
Halloween
was
is until
thinking of
tomorrow,
it.
so maybe.
I also like
He really does have options. That's crazy.
Damn, he's gonna be the whole Avengers. Okay.
Oh my gosh. It's a guy who single-handedly made the whole universe get
I am
snapped in
Groot.
half.
Yeah, that was actually crazy when that happened, to be honest.
What?
All right, Ryan,
Very
that's the
nice.
closest one to Thanos.
So this is.
I'm
Can you
Thanos.
hear me loud enough?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a little echoey, but
This is harder to talk through because it's much thicker.
Yeah.
This is a 3D printer that made
What?
this, and I painted it.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I want to get me a 3D printer so bad.
Did you guys see those 3D pens? That's pretty cool.
No.
Yeah.
3D pen.
You can
Where do
write and write
Mhm.
and
You
write
can
and write and
draw
write
and
like that.
it's
You
like
just
3D.
in midair. You can draw in midair.
Oh shit.
That's
Dang.
amazing.
I
Is
might have to go pick that up.
Rabbit doesn't show up for me? Is he showing up for you guys?
Nope.
No, not
No,
yet.
it's just a
No.
black screen.
Okay.
I
Oh
think he
yeah,
said
that's right.
changed
He
it.
put something in front of it.
He didn't want to see us to see him change.
Woo!
But you gotta admit, he was
That'd
pretty
be
beautiful.
funny if the paper just fell mid change. Like
Oh no.
It's a whole. It's all part of his bit when he's like.
I'm realizing I probably will not wear this as long as the Spider-Man outfit because I can see the goggles fogging up. I can.
oh, you should buy some of that spray you put inside goggles.
He's
Well,
like,
I
I can't
usually do
breathe.
that before. Usually I do that before when I go to a con, but I just didn't do it this time. Because usually I would do it because I would wear it like almost the whole day at the con.
What's your guys' favorite? Or wait, what is the scariest movie you ever seen? It doesn't have to be a favorite.
Scariest.
Doesn't exist.
Doesn't
Scariest.
exist.
Honestly, I'm gonna have
I
to
don't
go with
remember
what I
being-
avoid, which is definitely The Grudge.
What about The
Right.
Ring?
I-
The American one or the Japanese one?
Both
That's
didn't
good
matter.
question.
It had nothing to do with story. It had nothing to do with anything besides the fucking creature itself. For the rest of time, it had an effect on me. Even now, like I don't like it. If you dare to do that in front of me, to look like that in front of me, you are at risk. You signed a contract saying that if he hits me, it's okay.
Damn. But I ain't
Like
signed
it is, it's bad. Like it's that shit creeps me out. Or Pyramid Head. Or if you play the Silent Hill Siren, that noise scares me, and I have that as an alarm so that way I can wake up and go. Okay, like
Nice.
it's just those things. Fuck that. I'm good.
I like that mess, Jay.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we're in a rave.
It's still going to be Silence of the Lambs for me because Anthony Hopkins he spooked the shit out of me.
He is so scary.
How he was talking and everything, it was
Wait,
it
what?
just
What movie?
Silence of the Lambs.
Ah,
It still creeps me out how he talked because he was
So
like
scary.
he ate people, so shit. That like and the fact that he was human, so it's like that makes it more scary. Like this could actually be a person eating folks. Shit.
there's really a crazy motherfucker out there.
Yeah.
You guys making me want to change.
Mm.
I wish I could change, but apparently I only have this face.
Hey, at least you can change your voices.
But
That's true.
Fallen too. If anybody gets a chance to see it, Denzel Washington, so it's a good movie. But check it out. It's called The Fallen. If you check it out, it did scare me because the demon could be anybody because he could jump bodies. Even when he thought he had them, it was like you could see that he didn't have them. So it was like, damn, that shit is kind of creepy because if the killer could be anybody and you can't do shit about it.
Oh, Becky said. I mean, she said it earlier. I don't know how long ago, but Jeepers Creepers definitely freaked me the fuck out.
Oh, I forgot all
That was
about
pretty
you.
creepy.
Yeah. Just that concept. I'm like, how do you kill this motherfucker?
You can.
Dude, like you don't. Like this is just an evil that just lives on in the world, and he
One scene
likes
that
what he
creeped me out
likes.
when he took the guy's head.
Yeah, he started
about
making
the
out with
bust?
it, but the way he sniffs shit, the way he's like,
Yeah, he takes the guy's head and he eats
and he
it.
just like,
And
yeah,
he
he
grows
takes
his
his tongue
head
out.
back.
He eats his tongue to grow another tongue.
Yeah,
Whoa.
That's disgusting.
yeah.
One
Jeepers
Yeah.
Creepers was kind of creepy.
Oh,
There was a blooper though, so funny thing, you guys can go back and watch it. In Jeepers Creepers 1, when he first enters the jail and he's eating the guy's leg, and he's out of his outfit, there's a big ass blooper where you can see the fucking zipper in the back.
Hey, I saw that on on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I saw it like when we first saw the movie. Actually, no, my uncle saw it. I'll never forget it. I was like, where was it? And then like I've seen it ever since.
you never. What else?
Jeepers,
It was a horror still.
where'd you
It's
get
still
them
it's-
jeepers?
Did you guys?
when the house
Jeepers.
when the house started talking and shit.
Jeepers.
I'm like, it still creeped me out. Like, I'm like, oh shit, hell no.
Where'd you get those eyes?
Did you guys see Crimson Peak? I don't know if that's considered
Crimson
a
Peak. It was
horror movie,
okay.
but
I saw a part of it. I
Well,
felt
made by,
scarred me.
it was made by
so funny.
Guillermo del Toro. He was one of the best horror directors out there.
Like it was a pretty movie and all, but it was just the story like scarred me because they were siblings
Like-
and stuff.
Yeah, well, my brother, he was scared of Pan's Lambert
I like that.
for a minute. I love Pan's Lambert. I loved it. He for some reason he was like
I like the-
spooked out about it.
I want
'cause
to
he-
get the eyeballs.
Yeah, with the thing with the eyes, he was so fucking scared of that thing. And Insidious, man. That thing the only time Insidious kind of spooked me when he showed up behind her. She was talking about the dream and everything. Then he shows up behind. He's like, I'm like, oh hell. That's the only time the whole movie scared me. But everything else was pretty. You know, it was a good movie, but it was like scary. But when he showed up behind her, I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm trying to remember the name of one that came out close to the same time as Insidious, but it was like one of those ones where they were indwelled with like demons or something, and like the witch was like touching her arm like this, and then like her arm started stitching. I don't know, it was really creepy, and I can't remember the name of it.
I don't know.
Who was in it?
Wasn't there this weird movie called like Mama?
Oh
I
yeah,
saw
yeah.
that shit.
Yeah,
It was just scary though.
it was more of a
the sound.
thriller.
Yeah, it's more of a thriller.
Also,
Yeah.
that freaking clip,
Don't-
CV, I didn't notice you did that.
What?
Don't Breathe was pretty good.
I didn't notice you did that in the clip
Oh.
that Becky did. I just watching that back now. Using
Yeah, I messed up my wig for you.
I was just talking about how serious it was. So I didn't even look. Don't do that again.
Do you all have non-horror movies, films that weren't intended to be scary that scared you?
No,
That's a good question.
Yeah, definitely.
One of the first Power Ranger
Well, I guess
movies
not.
scared me as a kid with the giant birds. Does that count? I
Boo.
had nightmares about it.
Was that the first one, the Mighty Morphin?
Yeah, with Ivan Ooze.
I mean,
I love Ivan Ooze. I love meet my kids.
The best part for me, the one thing that sticks out about the whole movie is just the song "Action Boy Now."
Action boy now.
and then Tommy's fucking great one line. I say great, like that. Great one line of how they're fighting out their costumes, and then he's like, "Here, welcome to my nightmare." Like, you are not a nightmare, sir. You're
Man,
wearing all
what I
white.
want,
What?
no.
It was
What
such
I'm
a
thinking
cheesy
about,
one line for that one
it
thing.
was
It
a
like,
cheesy one line, but everybody knows that he was fighting a construction site. He didn't get not one speck of dirt on that white, all white.
Exactly. And then the second best line ever. I'm a frog.
Adam, I'm a frog.
Adam looked just like my dad when he was younger. Oh, you have no idea how much he looks like him. So for me, I see him and I'm just like, what?
Let me see. What
Sinister
movie?
was a pretty creepy movie as well.
I mean, the one that probably scared a lot of kids growing up was probably Willy Wonka. The whole tunnel scene. That was a scary scene to see as a kid.
Yeah, that was a little disturbing.
That one didn't bother me because like my parents had told me like this one's might be a little bit scary, but if you just think about it as flashing lights, then you realize it's not actually scary.
Seeing animals' heads getting cut off and seeing all the bugs everywhere.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Just blur your eyes when you watch it.
Ha.
I'm trying to think of a movie that scared me when it wasn't like a horror movie.
What was the horror movie?
I was 5 when I watched it, but Jurassic Park. I remember being scared in the theaters.
Yes, my sister was deathly afraid of that. It came out, so I think she was 11 when it came out, and she
Oh, wow.
was like freaked out. But I was 7, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll watch it." I'm not.
Oh yeah, I was 5. I had just turned 5 when it came out.
Oh man, I can't think of one. That scared me. This it is supposed to.
Teletubbies.
Oh my god.
That is
Don't
pretty
you
scary.
dare talk bad
Teletubbies
about
I was like
Teletubbies.
deep in thought, and I remember the first time I saw that child mood giggle, I literally like almost peed myself.
It was a son.
Or child
It was a
son,
son.
yeah, son,
It was a
son,
son.
yeah.
It was the most
freaky.
adorable thing ever. Who the fuck
Listen,
are
it
you?
might have been
That
a
scared
son,
you?
but it eclipsed my whole emotional spectrum.
What? It represented brightness and sunshine like kids
It
do.
represented terror in every fear I've ever had.
I'm so offended. That's the most
You
cutest
were
part.
like,
Because
baby
like,
starts
say what you
smiling.
want about Teletubbies, but the fucking cute little baby that's just.
Dude, But the thing is, that's the creepy part. It rises, it's smiling, it's like, ah, and I'm suddenly like, oh god.
What the fuck is going on?
But look at them in black
Wow.
and white. In black and white, they are creepy.
What do you mean? That's the Beatles right there.
Halloween.
It basically is. Yeah.
Signs for the
Nah,
horse.
you know who I hated the most? Well, this is sorry, I'm going off topic, but Teletubbies, fucking Nunu. No, everyone forgets about naughty Nunu.
Naughty
This dude would just sit there.
Oh, is that the like suction vacuum?
They're like,
Naughty
oh, naughty Nunu.
The vacuum?
Yeah, the fucking vacuum. Every time they had fucking Teletubby, whatever the fuck it's called that they.
Oh, I got one. Okay, it didn't really scare me, but the characters are creepy to me. Dark Crystal.
Oh yeah, that's
I don't know.
Like I didn't like how they look. So I'm like, oh, they look so creepy, and they be moving. They suck they puppets, and they hear me moving. Like, oh, I hate them.
Is
They
that the one with
creep
the
me out.
giant animals that do martial arts?
No, that's you talking about Wars of Virtue?
That's Karate
Oh,
Kid.
It was
yeah.
a Jim Henson movie.
Jim Henson Muppeteering.
Yeah,
It basically was a live kind of action, but it was all puppets.
Oh my god, Warriors of Virtue.
Wars of Virtue. I love Wars of Virtue. Man. Fucking fight kangaroos. It was great.
Uh,
I
Now I
also
just
really
go to
like,
YouTube.
It was very It was very cheesy, but it was amazing.
oh, what was the World War Z? But what was the one that it was made off of?
It was based off the book. I know that.
Yeah, I think maybe you're thinking of that. Maybe you think of like 28 Days Later or something, or I don't know.
They later
Brad Pitt
Dawn of-
did the World
Dawn
War
of
Z
Dead.
loosely based off the book. It wasn't accurate to the book, but
Oh, I Am Legend. That's the one I
I Am
was.
Legend.
Oh, I Am Legend.
That was not a scary one, but when I first watched it, it was in theaters, and that
Yeah.
was one of the first ones that I watched in theaters. That was like, okay, I probably shouldn't watch this.
Is Alien considered a scary movie?
Yeah,
release.
what?
The ending was not to the book. They have an alternate ending, and that's actually what happened in the book.
It wasn't the book called like Omega Man or something.
That was the first movie that came back in like the 60s. With Yul Brynner.
Yeah.
you guys ready for another question?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes.
What
Probably.
is the scariest nightmare you've ever had. Is it too personal to share / difficult to talk about, or do you have any reoccurring bad dreams?
I said it before, I'm a lucid dreamer, but there's 2 instances where I slept really long, and one of them was a year, the other one was a week. I woke up not knowing where I was. Scariest shit in the world, because you wake up and I'm like, this ain't real. Where am I? What's the last thing I remember? It wasn't sleeping. It was a whole bunch of other shit, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
Was this real life?
What's going on? Yeah, like it's not like I wish it was a joke, but I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck happened. Like I remember so many bad things happening, and it feeling so real. A day went by, another day, and it wasn't just like, oh, it happened really fast, and I can't. No, I'm talking about breakfast, lunch, dinner, going around the corner, seeing Christiana's house, seeing something happen, fucking plane on fire, going towards the high school. Like it was just nonstop shit going on. And that one was the one that was for a year. The 1 week one, that was a little more quicker, but same fucking result. Where the fuck am I? Horrible. Don't want to feel like that when I wake up. I feel so fucking like I can't do anything about it. I feel so like vulnerable right there.
Wow.
What is I don't have a lot of nightmares. I had one I remember. It happened a couple years back, like 5 years ago. I still remember to this day. Like in the dream, I wake up and like it's dark outside. Like it's not like dark, like it's like cloudy. So I go outside, I look out the window, and then I see this shadow. It's like a humongous shadow that just covers everything. You could tell it's a person standing, and the whole dream is that. And I don't know what it is, and you can't see it in the distance. You just see this shadow, and it fucked me up because I woke up. I was like, I'm not going back to sleep. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I'm just gonna go to work. it made me like not wanting to sleep because it was so fucking quick. Everybody's looking, but there's nothing there, and it's this humongous shadow, and it's covering like the whole world. And I'm like, oh hell no! I'm like,
Sounds
I'm
like
not
a
going.
metaphor to me.
Sounds
Here we go. Stop analyzing dreams. And we answer the question. Stick to the question.
I have 2, but like one was like a millisecond. It's like I was just laying down and I felt like someone just grabbed both of my feet and just like yanked it to the front of my bed.
That was
and
me.
then and that was my brother's, and I was just laughing, and then I looked, I was like, oh, no one's there. I was like, go back to bed. And then there was like
Oh god.
and then there was a different one where in my dream I was like laying on my bed using my phone, and then I heard like a loud like buzzing sound, and then I saw like a face inside my phone. I was getting like, I guess I was getting like sucked in and closer, and I couldn't move it. And I don't know, it was it Amityville Horror with like the flies, like this fly scene?
Yes.
I don't know if it was that, but like I heard like really loud buzzing of flies, and it was just louder and louder till like I woke up. I thought I woke up, or felt like I was awake. I don't know if I was awake or not. But then I felt something moving under my blanket, and I was just like, and I still heard like the loud buzzing, and I thought I was awake. So I just trying to like look under my blanket, and I was like, why is it not stopping? So I just like, I guess like I panic prayed, and then it went away. I was like, I don't know what that was.
Are you afraid of getting sucked into your phone in real life? Like not like
No, like I got sucked in, but then like I just heard flies, and then like I felt stuff moving under my blanket, and then it just didn't go away until like I prayed, and then it stopped, and I was just like, what the heck was that?
Cersei's analyzing everybody's dreams.
Sorry, I'll
stop.
Well,
It's like each fly means
Ivan,
this.
I was thinking maybe like he has this fear of not progressing years down the line, maybe, in what he wants to do or something.
Thank you, Dr. Cersei. Anyway, Rhino.
I'm trying to think.
I have one.
I don't
It's
remember.
probably not
It's gonna be awesome. Go ahead.
probably not very scary for you guys, and this one actually is more emotional than scary. But once I explain why, you'll see why it's scary for my eyes. But I want to say maybe like a year ago, roughly that point, give or take a couple months. I had this nightmare that I was kind of like being controlled, and my daughter was almost 1 at the time. And so like I was like going through this like these motions where like I could see what was going on, but I didn't know what was happening. And like somehow, like, I don't know exactly what happened, but my daughter had like a nail in her eye, and like, I mean, like a hammer nail, not like a fingernail, and like it was really creepy because I was like, oh no, like she's in pain, and someone was like there talking to me saying like she wasn't going to recover and all this, and was like talking to me even though like it wasn't clearly me because I wasn't in control of myself. But they were talking to me like, hey, you might as well just put an end to this. And like I had to like watch myself walk up to like where my daughter was with a knife in my own dream, and thank God I woke up. But like I literally woke up in tears because I thought I was going to kill my own daughter in my dream.
Hey, you ruined that for me, real. Thanks.
That
Sorry.
was
My
a
worst
lot.
dreams are where my kids are hurt in some ways, in various ways, because I can get to them, but I can never stop the pain, and that's the worst part.
Yeah.
But like just a couple days ago, I woke up and I was so emotionally distraught that I woke myself up and just had to go make sure that they were okay.
It's been a while since I had a bad dream.
Yeah, what I was saying. That dream was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, I can't think of anything at all.
But I
I mean, I
honestly
had
can't think
another
of
one,
anything.
but it was more like because I played the game too damn long. It was like I played God of War a lot. So one of the God of War, this is I don't know if everybody know about Greek mythology, but it's Chiron. I think that's how you say his name. He's like the Grim Reaper, and he's like taking me somewhere. I'm like, oh shit, I'm dead.
Mm.
And he's like, he's the riverman, and you get to the sticks and everything, and he asked me about the coin. You got to get the riverman a coin to cross to Hades, well, the afterlife. So I get there and I don't have a coin. And he's like, well, you got to stay here. And I'm like, oh.
You don't got the coin.
Yeah, and that just fucked me up because I'm just sitting there looking at all these other souls.
Resisting canalization. Okay. Just kidding.
I dream I went to work. No, I went to school, and then I woke up and I was like, "Hey, mom, I went to school already in my dream, so I don't want to go." So I didn't go to school.
Whoa. Okay, rabbit.
Was she cool with it?
Yeah, I stayed home. The worst excuse, but I don't want to go twice.
Makes sense.
I used to have a scary kid dream when I was a kid. Me and my sister shared a room, and I don't know why, because neither one of us liked clowns, but we had clown like masks, and they were decorated. They were almost like a Day of the Dead kind of mask, but they were in clown fashion. And those were hanging on the walls, and I don't know why, but like I had a reoccurring dream where there was a tall, skinny man and a shorter, fatter guy, and they were like crouching towards my bed, closer and closer, and they would just all of a sudden have this massive hamburger. Bigger and bigger and bigger in my room until it like completely enveloped everybody in the room. I had that dream several times.
Massive hamburger.
That's pretty random.
That's fun.
That's so random. Wow.
How does hamburgers make you feel in your waking life? No, I'm just
Oh
kidding.
my god.
Did I miss another question?
Ow,
though?
is that what it is? What?
No,
Not
but
really.
Jacob
Night-
said you look like Mark
nightmares, Ivan.
Hamill.
Who does?
Mark
Who?
Hamill.
That's
Wait,
what
who said like
Jacob said that about you, Ivan. I
Talk
think.
about
like Mark Hamill?
Skywalker?
I don't know who that is. So.
What?
Who's the guy who
You don't
voiced
know- you
the
don't-
Joker? The
Skywalker.
best Joker.
Sorry,
Luke
guys.
And
Skywalker.
Joker.
Walker.
Am I doing me?
What
It
the
appears-
fuck?
It appears you made a
Wow.
mistake, Tracy.
Like every Streamcast, you disappoint me a little bit more.
Damn.
I hate Star Wars, and I know who that is.
Rabbit doesn't even like Star Wars. You know what that is. Oh my god.
Do you know who Carrie Fisher is?
No.
Oh, shut up.
No.
Well, you just made
I'm
it
doing
worse.
names.
You
I'm
actually
not
talking
gonna
about
draw faces and be like, oh, I know who that is.
Oh my
I
god!
But you knows who Harrison Ford is?
You
Right,
telling me you don't know who
Yeah,
Harrison
I do.
freaking Ford is? Oh
I
my
do.
god!
I do.
Thirsty in trouble. That's
Stop
tough.
the attack. This is Halloween, okay?
Come
All of a
on now,
sudden,
guys.
This is
I
Halloween.
didn't attack her. She attacked herself by saying she didn't know who. I can't move.
We were talking
Well, thank
about
you,
James.
Jacob.
We were talking
You
about
are.
James.
Wow. Every
I
week.
wish I looked like Brandon
Every other
Lee
week,
today,
man.
but apparently I don't.
Every other week.
You look like his brother.
Brandon Lee's brother. I would love to be Brandon Lee's brother. You kidding me? I looked up. Oh, my family and Bruce Lee. Don't get me started.
Man, my dad and Bruce Lee, man, he got me so into Bruce Lee.
Wait, what?
You
My
dated
dad, he got me into Bruce Lee.
No,
Like
his dad.
my dad, he got me into Bruce
Oh,
Lee. Like,
I thought he said he dated Bruce
I
Lee.
hate it. Just let
oh my
me know.
god.
I hate it.
Anyway,
Wild. Why you guys being so wild?
what the
You guys are too much. Stop. No, stop.
Yeah, y'all being reckless.
Nasty.
Reckless.
You're
Oh.
nasty.
Especially Will, by the way.
What?
Yeah, it's because he's not
You
on
with your
Tinder.
no camera having ass.
Yeah, Will keeps ruining stuff for me. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's not working out right now. So you gonna ask us our
Wait,
favorite?
can I read the next
game?
question in a scary voice?
Go ahead.
Yes, do it.
I want to set the tone, but there's no question yet.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
I thought
Oh,
you were going with that.
when the next question?
No,
you
I
mean?
said it at the next question.
Yeah.
Did anyone else
Nice.
want to share a scary or reoccurring dream?
I can't think of anything. I apologize.
Oh, I got another one I can think of. I used to have back when I did have nightmares, because I stopped having nightmares really young because of lucid dreaming. But the last things I remember with nightmares was always and if you could dream analyze this part, because maybe there is meaning to this.
Please don't.
Do it.
So it would always be a circumstance where I would see my reflection, and then it'd be one of those things like in like creepy videos where, you know, the person looks away from the mirror and then the mirror turns back and it's like
It's doppelganger.
it was one of those moments. But I'm talking like Snapchat filter demon eyes, okay? And then out of nowhere I'm in a fight because that was my instinct to just fuck him up. But I couldn't.
Right.
I could never get to him. He was always there. It was always some type of different me attacking me, but I couldn't attack. And it was like those dreams where you can't fucking run. It's like, I know how to run. Stop. And then you're just like,
Oh yeah.
But like I couldn't get to him. I'm just like, fuck.
Running, but not actually moving.
Oh no,
Shit.
dude! The worst dreams are like when you fall and you just keep falling.
No. The worst
worst
dreams are when you
I
fall
can't get
asleep
up.
in class and then you
Or when-
flinch and everyone looks at you.
Or when you're shooting a bad guy, but your bullets don't work.
Dude, I
They
mean,
fall
No.
apart.
I had a couple of
I
dreams
had
where
a dream I
felt-
punched somebody before, and it was my older brother. But in real life, I hit my dad.
Damn.
Oops. Were you sleepwalking?
What are you doing?
No, here's what I remember. Oh, I don't want to say this too loud just because he's listening. So I remember it was a dream about my brother, and I went to go hit him, and I was really, really young, and then I was in the same bed as my mom and my dad. That's how young I was. And so I hit my dad, and then all I remember is him going like, all you hear is, fuck. And he looks at me. And I'm telling you, mid connection, I noticed what I did. So my only reaction was to pretend I was still sleeping. So I went.
I have a funny sleepwalking dream. When I was a kid, I used to sleepwalk to the kitchen, open the fridge, and pee.
Oh my
Into the
God.
fridge?
Oh my god.
I don't want to dream analysis that shit.
I wasn't either, man.
You
I was
just had too much water before you slept.
Oh,
But I would walk to the fridge, legit open it, and pee.
Wait, was that a real thing or a dream?
No, it was real. I used to sleepwalk as a kid.
Man,
And
you
it
know
would,
how
like,
mad I'd be if
happen
my
a
daughter
few
like peed
times.
in the fridge.
Dude, I was just
I'll
thinking
be
about that now. I would drop kick your ass. Refrigerator. Hell no.
Who's
Technically
the
do that.
stuff? What you
Everything's
doing?
already in packages.
No.
Roundhouse you if I saw that. The fuck?
And I
Not punch.
talked.
He said
I talked
roundhouse.
Roundhouse, like
I get-
roadhouse, your ass.
Roundhouse.
There's no way.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's like nothing you can explain to me. That's the refrigerator. No. Take your ass to the doctor. Therapist.
They clipped updated Bruce Lee.
Yeah. Sorry, Jay. Sorry, Jay. You made it to the big time.
I'm gonna.
I heard it perfectly. He said my dad was into.
Yeah,
into
I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, what the hell? Yeah,
I heard it too. I heard it too.
I
but,
can
you
see.
know,
I can see where the
I
accent
heard
like
it.
may have. Yeah,
it'd be like that.
Yeah, okay. Anyway.
it's okay.
You have a question, Ivan?
Oh, wait, where? Okay, it's AV, right? All right.
Okay.
AV screenwriter wants to know what is your favorite Halloween memory?
That was beautiful. That was wonderful. I love it.
Thank you.
This right here, this moment right here.
Aww.
That's so touching.
My
That's so
heart has
amazing.
been touched like never before.
Yeah, this is great.
Streamcast-Episode 6. Ooh.
Well, I don't know if you should have done the voice there for that.
It's true though. Like it's like every other Halloween's like basic. This is like something different.
This is another level.
It is.
Another
This,
level.
I do like my Halloween wasn't very good, but this definitely made it so much better. One of my
Aw.
favorite memories though was taking Sausage Sledge trick or treating for the first time, and he was
Thunder Thighs.
Pikachu. Yeah, and he was just so excited, and it was funny because I was with a friend, and she was like, "Say Pikachu," and then he like ran off and hugged one of those electric things on boxes on someone's yard, and she was like, "No, not that," or electric shock, and he hugged it right after she said electric shock, and he was like,
Oh.
"Just," and he was laughing like he knew that was wrong.
What was the
I
question?
explained it badly.
Favorite Halloween.
Favorite Halloween memory.
Candy. I don't know shit.
Damn.
Candy. Oh, the candy.
I actually have one
Oh.
for this. To be
Oh,
honest. Yes, I'm very.
I have a
surprised.
question.
Sorry.
Ask your question. What's your question?
Oh,
You all love candy on Halloween, but my question to you
What's happening?
have you had any cavities because of your Halloween candy?
No, actually.
No.
I just went to the dentist. No cavities.
Yeah, I was supposed to set that up, and I forgot. Now I'm screwed.
I
But
haven't
it's
been to a
alright.
dentist in years, but no cavities.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I take
Go
it.
ahead.
have,
Sonic. What was your memory?
Oh yeah.
Um,
This is gonna probably sound inappropriate, but
Awesome.
not in that way. But a few years ago, when I was in college, I actually attended a party with some friends, and I think this was around the time Freaky Friday came out with Chris Brown and Lil Dicky. So
Oh, that Freaky Friday. He was so chunky, and then like he started like he's such a little mini me, but he's better to the point where he really gets in characters. So, like when he watched wrestling, like he became AJ Styles and he did the whole entrance.
that's funny.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And like he was in a mode and he fucking did it. Now he'll do it now, but he's into like different stuff now compared to where it was like when he was just a chubby just ball of mushroom, just
All a mushroom.
you know, he just did things and you're like just want
I
to
got
squeeze
one
you.
memory. Like, It's the first time I moved to Memphis, and they have this thing called Zoo Brew. I didn't know nothing about it. It's like they have this on every Halloween. It's like a brew fest at the zoo. It's the greatest
Nice.
thing ever because you're drunk and you're looking at animals and you don't know what the
And
fuck
it's for
going on.
charity and stuff for the zoo. Like
Yeah,
people
it's for
at the zoo.
yeah,
We have
yeah.
something like that.
That's not the fun
How
part.
are
The
you
fun part
doing
is that
Getting
you're
drunk.
drunk and you're looking at animals, and it's the greatest thing ever. Because you
wow.
see stuff that you usually wouldn't see when you're sober looking at animals. Like you look at a lion, you're like, oh man, well, that lion's great. But you're drunk looking at a lion, like, oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with his nose? Like shit like that. So it was so we go into this the reptile house. And my cousin, he's like lit right at this point. He's like, dude, I didn't know all these lizards exist. I'm like, oh my god, bro. And he was looking at the most basic lizard, like a fucking Komodo dragon. I'm like, dude, yeah. That's a such thing as a Komodo dragon. Like they exist. He's like, yeah, I didn't know dragons exist, bro. He was so messed up. It was so funny.
Is that a
It was
cookie?
like the best moment.
That's great.
Okay, Ivan, what the heck is that?
Whoopie pie.
Is it?
Oh,
It looks like a
okay.
massive Oreo.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
does. It's just a chocolate whoopie pie. That's what it's called.
A whoopie pie?
Yeah.
What's it?
Yeah.
Moon
Yeah,
pie?
whoopie pie.
Yeah, like a
I
moon
call it
pie.
Whoopi Goldberg.
A
but
whoopie pie.
That's just me.
Go
I
on
try
the
to be
moon
funny.
pie. I didn't see
It-
whoopie.
It's different. It's different from a moon pie. Whoopie pies are different. They're almost like ding dongs, but they have the
Ding dong.
open sides.
Wait,
you
be
said
careful what you say there.
They're called ding dongs. Come on, you know what a ding dong is.
Ding
Okay.
dong.
I mean, but hostess.
I hope all the guys in here know what a ding dong is.
Ding
But I know what a
dong.
ding dong is.
We know what a ding dong is. Come on now.
What a whoopie.
It's a doorbell, guys. Come on.
You
I
gotta
wasn't
get your head
expecting
out
to be
the
back in
gutter.
7th grade PE again.
Wow.
What? What? What
In the
does that mean?
showers.
Explain, Will.
Will, that's not nice at all.
Okay, I'm back.
Elaborate.
You guys ever get those really awkward health cap classes when you're like in 6th and 7th grade?
No.
What?
The what class?
Man, my
What?
school done screwed
Hear
me.
that. What?
Wait, what
I
class?
said the health what?
Those really awkward health classes.
Like,
Oh,
you
I
been
had
to
I had it in
They
sixth grade?
tell
elementary
you,
school. I had
This
it in
is a
elementary
penis.
school.
This is oops.
No. They see that's the thing. I think they're supposed to teach you that in middle school. They taught us that in elementary school in the city, in the Bronx.
What?
They gave us a brochure with the male side and the female side, and it had like the anatomy and everything, and like they had
Well,
It was
everything.
You're Brooks. You're like, here, you gotta get this now.
elementary
crazy.
school. Mind you, I went to the same elementary school that not Angelina, J-Lo, that her son in Made in Manhattan went to, Tyler Posey.
Okay.
He has 33. I went to that school. They taught us it then. They gave a brochure with everything in it, and I'll never forget. Everyone was like,
That's so spooky. Why would they do
How
that?
my school was, it's like when you went to
Oh,
sixth
so-
grade, it was like new page 15 to 35. That's how I learned.
next question.
It was a waste of my time.
That's nice.
You have to find out yourself. Like, what the fuck?
I was not a fan.
You gonna ask our favorite horror game?
I
So, like,
was going to, but I'll be right back.
Good
Got a poop
question.
Okay.
No poop.
Change. I've created a monster.
What you got
I
another
don't have
question?
any-
Why does the back of Cersei's chair look high?
Because it is. Now,
Maybe
you got,
And then the Streamcast stood there in silence.
oh, I thought New had a question.
Oh,
This choker is choking me.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, that's a bit
I thought
kinky,
that's what
but
they
nice.
See,
I thought that's what they did this whole time. I'm actually confused.
Wait, I missed a joke. Wait, huh?
That's how you said it. I was like, like it isn't supposed to do it. This choker is choking me. Like
Yeah.
he was so confused.
really fits for like I get like the last circle to fit in.
Oh my
Man.
god.
That's rough, buddy.
It's like this belt is keeping my pants up. What the fuck?
These sweatpants are making you sweaty.
Sweatpants are making me sweat. It's underwear's under my wear.
Okay, that was a reach.
It was.
Oh man. Choker's choking me.
You guys have me dead.
Oh rabbit. Oh man. Okay. You back, Cersei? It was a quick one.
I got some bread.
Did you wash your hands, Cersei?
Yep. Bread.
Close.
It's called Pondicel.
Pondicel bread?
My mom made it.
Did you say bread named Pondicel?
Yeah.
Why does
Yeah,
that
well,
sound like an
Pond-
aphrodisiac?
Well, pan is bread.
What?
It sounds
Some
what?
pan dulce. I want some pan dulce.
I'm pretty sure that's not a thing, Will.
What the fuck? This bread makes you horny.
Isn't there a pill by the same name?
Is there? I don't know.
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Oh god.
Bread being an aphrodisiac is crazy.
Oh, that is. Boy, that's crazy. Imagine eating a ham sandwich and then all of a sudden, oh my god.
I'm gonna start using that bread at Subway just to freak customers out.
Damn.
Oh my god. Okay, all right. Favorite game, sir?
Yeah, favorite horror game.
Duh. Oh, horror
Okay.
game. Okay.
Define favorite.
When the next question is gonna be the scariest game, so it can't, those two
Oh,
separate
Okay,
questions.
I see what you mean. And all I'm gonna say is Phasmophobia because I'm a bitch, and that's the only game I'll actually play.
He is.
I'm just say Phasmophobia right now.
I still haven't played it yet.
I guess.
Oh,
Resident
Dead Space. Dead Space.
I'll play
is
with
the-
you, but I'll be in the van the whole time.
And look at it. He'll be looking at the window
I don't have
too. He was outside looking at the
Anybody-
window while we was inside. He's like,
Jay, don't judge me.
He's judging you.
Don't do that.
Maybe I'll buy it later.
yeah, well,
My
Dead
favorite-
Space. Dead Space is the scariest game I played because I don't play horror games. But Dead Space,
I don't play
Nice.
horror games either, so.
play Dead Space.
I love horror
Recently,
games.
On the indie game on the Stadia.
Ooh, well, I guess Metro, is kind of.
Oh, Metro, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good horror game. You can shoot
That's
stuff.
a horror game?
Metro's considered a horror game?
Yeah.
Technically, it is.
If
I was gonna
if
say,
that's
what
so,
is-
then that's gotta be tied because
It's a good one.
the dark one scared the hell out of me. The dark ones are them.
Oh,
I don't know.
But
Yeah,
did you
oh,
play another
nice.
game on Stadia that's like, it was one of the first games you streamed, I think.
Oh, Little Nightmares.
Yeah. Oh, that was
Is that a
Little
horror game?
Nightmares?
Is that a horror game?
Well,
still
okay,
haven't
so
played
there's
it.
that one, and then there's also, actually, that might be the very first horror game that I ever played. I'll look it up because it's
Wait,
not
wasn't
Little
it
Nightmares.
exclusive or something, or no?
Yeah, nobody know.
Let me check.
I have
I
no
don't know.
idea. I have no
Exclusive to
idea.
what?
The Stadia.
The Stadia.
No, Little Nightmares is it?
Stadio Saw.
Man, Little Nightmares, like I feel like it's more like a
Oh.
tragedy than a
Why
horror
do you
game.
say that?
It's called Guilt. Guilt is the one that I played on Stadia. That was like the first
Okay.
streaming game that I played.
Would you count Doom as a horror game?
Good. GYLT. Guilt.
But yeah, it'll be a time between Dead Space and Metro because we put this here a horror game. I love Metro.
Metro Exodus is the first one that I played, and then I
I haven't
found
played
out that it was
Exodus
the
yet.
third one.
I love
played
it.
Exodus. I played the first two remastered.
Yeah,
love
I
it.
played the first two, but I think I like Last Light more. It
Yeah, Last
I like
Light.
the stealth in it. I don't know.
I I think Last Light is the best one.
And also the Russians, man. Just their
Is
accent, their
Last Light the
storytelling was
second
great.
one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2033, and then Last Light, and then Exodus.
I think they were both really unique.
Exodus. I don't know. I'm sleepy.
The first one had a really weird audio problem. Like it was only like 5 channels or something. You could hear when it like changed channels in your ear. It wasn't like natural. So like someone would be running beside you and you hear them here, and then suddenly it sound like their footsteps teleported to your sharp right.
I just can't see how Metro is
I saw-
scary though.
I didn't know it was a horror game either.
Honestly, I could see it because the dark. They have these moments. The dark ones are kind of scary too. Also, there's a lot of mutated thing, like the winged one. I think
Yeah, the winged one.
Oh yeah.
Those could be scary. The things that come out the water that
Oh my God.
just that shit was stupid. But also, there's
Like-
these moments in the game where like you see like past people, like shadows and like
like
Yes, the
spirits.
visions. Oh my goodness.
The atmosphere when that happens, I get
You
that
saw-
that you know when you get scared, you get that like that feeling in your chest. I get that feeling naturally just from being in that environment. You can hear all the fucking kids back up.
Yeah, it happens in Exodus too. It does that. Like you see shadows, like what's there, and that
Jesus.
shit kind of creepy because you just see them just moving. Like
I
what the
consider
fuck?
that
I
creepy
thought
for
shoot
sure.
that one time. Like oh shit no.
That's a great game. I was playing it earlier in October, and then we all decided to do our costumes, so I haven't played much games.
Oh, but yeah, Dead Space 2.
The costume came out great. Shit.
Yeah, creepy.
Huh. Yeah. I don't
It
know
ain't
what my
that Space
favorite one.
That was nice. Clip it. Clip it.
Clip it. What's yours, Cersei? You play a lot of them. Jerk, eat bread, shit.
What?
Damn.
Layers of Fear was pretty fun. I think I like that one.
Has anybody
And
played
Amnesia was fun.
Played what?
Zelda?
Soma?
Oh, I
Soma?
played one.
Soma, yeah.
No, I didn't play it.
It's
I
about
know what it's about though.
I watched somebody else play it on stream, and it was tough to watch for me just because I didn't know, and their playing style was very slow, so it was like painstaking to watch them progress through the game.
Oh yeah, okay.
Another game, I don't know if it's horror, but it could count as horror. Yeah, it's horror. World War Z is like, it's like
Yeah.
it's a versus game, but then it's like these hordes of zombies come. And it's kind of fucked up because you don't know where they're coming from. 'Cause you're just looking around like when you hear it, you know they coming because you can hear it like a stampede. You're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? They bust through the window in your ass and shit, and stampede your ass.
like-
and
it
beat you.
It reminded me of Left 4 Dead, but a little bit better.
Yeah. Them hordes of zombies really mess you up because you really can't kill all of them because you just spraying into them. You got to get the fuck out the way and run.
The way they
But they are-
climb each other is
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
like that. They climb each other so fast, like bugs. It's like a
like
bunch of
that's the definition of fuck that.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They
I
especially
would
like the
die in this
horde mode.
apocalypse.
Like, you
I
play, like,
I'd give
the-
up. You fuck me.
You
Just
play like
take
the
me.
co-op
Eat
mode.
me.
Man, the co-op mode, they climb each other and stuff. You got to get to different areas. I hate that.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I
heavy.
played with Ronnie, and I think I played it with you and Ronnie. I
Yeah, you
can't
played
remember
with
if
me
you were
too.
part of me.
It's cross-platform now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
You should play World Z. I'm trying to get back in that.
Mm.
You jerks.
I don't have
I
any
have
more
my
on
people, play your
PS4 because I
people.
don't game share with him no more.
Hey, how's it going?
You jerks.
Cersei, what's yours? I know you got a lot of horror games.
I
Take a
don't know if
psychoanalyze
I
it.
have an all-time scary one or all-time favorite. But I don't know, any of those hide and seek type style games are pretty scary.
Hello, neighbor.
Slender Man, Outlast,
White Day.
White Day.
Outlast. There was a time where I did like Outlast a lot.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
It
Yeah.
was long ago.
hmm
Has anybody
Fatal
played
Frame
Visage?
was really good.
Nope.
Which one?
what was your
What'd
question?
you say? Oh,
This is the part where I channel my inner Maverick and I go, it's gonna take a lot of money for you to get me to play a horror game like that. You want me to play?
I saw somebody walk out the door.
What'd you say that time?
Visage.
Listen,
That just came out because it wasn't early access forever, but just came out a few days ago. I've been wanting to see it, play it.
It just got released 29th. Got a lot of very positive reviews too. I'm looking at it right now. I just looked at the top
Very
stuff. Oh,
scary.
fuck that picture. No, that's a
It's
nah, it's the grudge. Nah. I'm
Is it
good.
on PlayStation
I'm
or
done.
just
man.
PC?
I'm not looking at that shit again. Ever.
Probably
oh,
PC.
Phasmophobia is on sale too.
Oh, get it.
So many games are on sale. Steam is going crazy
Yeah.
right now.
You got
Phasmophobia, I can
you got
attest
until
for, is one of the
tomorrow.
best.
No, you got until the 2nd to get some of these games that are on sale.
Get Phasmophobia, right?
in silence.
Right, because even if you don't get scared, it's fucking hilarious playing with people because people do the craziest shit. Like Will,
Don't play with Jay though.
don't play with Will.
And
He
it's
left
VR
me in the bathroom to die.
Damn, why
It's
you do
VR
that? Will?
supported. I could play on my Oculus.
It was the bad. I'm sorry, Will. It was the nursery. He like stay here, and then I died.
You know, CV, if you can't live stream playing that game, you should really record it and put it as a video.
Okay. I just thought of something. I saw someone post a video of a mod for that game, and it was like a house party, but with the ghost.
Hold on, wait a minute. Go back to Phasmophobia. Why would you play with me, Ivan? What's up with that?
Because I know your ass would lock me in the door because you know I would stay in the van. So as soon as I'm in the house, you lock my ass in there with the ghost.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That's crazy.
That's nice.
Yep. Oh, by the way, there was a glitch yesterday.
Ugh.
Aw.
Uh-oh.
That was messed up.
Rabbit, why you do that?
This is why that choke is choking you.
Wait, what?
Then he chose.
Yeah, you missed that. You missed that when he said that. Was you here for that?
I don't know, man. I go to the bathroom like 10 times.
He was like, this choke is choking me. He has a choke on. He's like, it's just the choke is choking me. Like, no shit.
So anyway, there was a glitch in Phasmophobia yesterday when I was playing, and I was playing with my buddy Raph. And like when you play the game, you can kind of get numb to like some of the stuff that happens in the game, but this just goes to show you that like you don't get absolutely numb. So it was a little glitch that made the ghost appear in front of him, but instead of just appearing in front of him and it walking towards him, it got stuck in animation. So it looked like it was just a picture of it. On top of that, it looked like somebody was photoshopping it right in front of him, and they were just resizing the ghost right in front of him. I got a clip of it too, and it just looks like a picture of a ghost. Just it starts off like nothing's there, and then all of a sudden it starts off this small, and it just like someone pressed the rescale tool and just went right in front of him because you saw it grow, and he wasn't expecting it, and he doesn't get scared too much to where he's like vocally like ah, like no, that happened in front of him, and he goes whoa, 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 oh my god. And he just goes down and he goes, fuck that. I would totally put it up because you can hear me too. Because like I had him up on my second screen and I'm like, whoa, what happened? And I look and I'm watching it. And so I'm reacting a little late, but you can hear me go, what was that? It was so good. I'm fine.
Can you drop it in the Discord? Yeah.
I will. I do it now.
Also, don't play with Cersei either in Phasmophobia because she's the only person who had a flashlight with me. And good God, it was terrible. I couldn't see shit the whole time because she has the flashlight. So I'm like,
whose fault is that for not taking the flashlight?
Well, no, this was you and Will's fault. You did this is when you didn't load the equipment. This is when we played the game when you didn't load all the equipment. So we only had
I want to stop you right there because technically, strong flashlights you need to put in, but everyone has at least a default flashlight.
Dude, I did not have a flashlight. I swear to God, there was no flashlight. So I had to go with her. She remember this. I had it actually clipped. It's actually clipped. So I'm going in there with her, and she has the flashlight, and it's just awful because she is going everywhere but where I'm going. And we almost died because I'm like, where the fuck the ghost at? You know what? I just stood there to die. She went. I'm like, Cersei, you got the light. Turn. It's over here. It's over here. She's like, what?
Okay, what do you want to put?
It's like whenever the dad gives a kid a flashlight. Here, hold the flashlight here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
so I put it in Streamcast.
Point the flashlight where I'm at.
Terrifying things as a kid when my dad was like, I gotta fix this car. Here's a flashlight.
Yep.
But did you put the clip into the Discord? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. I put the clip in Streamcast so that way we can all look in there.
Are we looking at it now?
I'm just waiting for
whoever. I don't know if we were doing it now, but whenever you guys have the chance, it's just like a funny glitch that happened that scared the fuck out of somebody who played Phasmophobia a lot, and it got him. It got him bad. That shit was unexpected.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask the question that's in the chat. Becky asking, you all have any favorite horror movie parodies that make fun of the genre, like Scary
Shaun of the
Movie,
Dead.
Shaun of the Dead, and so on and so forth. And while you are answering that question, speaking of which, I'm going to change
Costume
the
change.
Zombieland.
I know which you.
Shaun of the Dead and
Zombieland's good.
what's the World's End? What was it called? The World's End.
A World's End.
Yeah. Those are my favorites.
Shriek, if you know what it did last Friday the 13th. That was fucking funny. Making fun of every. Made fun of Scream. I know you did it last summer. Urban Legends.
Scary
Made fun of all of that.
Yeah, the first Scary movie.
That was a good horror.
No, the first and second was fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
Scary movie was hilarious.
That's because
3 made fun of the
Because of the
Grudge.
Wayne
Go
brothers.
fucking figure.
Yes.
Ha.
Yes. Yeah, Scary Movie
The-
1
I
and
like
2
that.
in Zombieland.
There's this joke in one of the scary movies, and it was like making fun of signs, I think, and he was like, he hurt his, down there, and he was like, oh, my balls, and the guy
His
gives him
ding-a-ling.
bowling balls, and then he was like, not that, Jesus, and then he got him Jesus. I laughed at that one.
That
You
was
know why
3.
they
That's the one
call
where
it
they
Scary
did,
Man, two.
that's the one where they did the ring.
Grab my strong hand.
No.
Give me the other hand.
The ring part when she was like, Cindy, the TV's leaking.
Yes.
And then she goes, Cindy, this bitch is wetting my floor. She starts fighting it, and she does the uppercut where she's like,
Oh no, Scary. 2. He's like, what are you doing? I'll do it myself.
Oh,
for me, probably Scary Movie 2, 3. 2 and 3 and 1.
But not 4 and not 5. Mm-mm.
OBS.
4, yeah, 4 drops off.
Oh no, never mind. It's good.
Yeah, it connected back.
And
4,
then
4
I think
drops
it is
off.
OBS.
I think four is War of the Worlds.
4 is Grudge, War of the
the
Worlds.
one I like about War of the Worlds was
No.
whenever he's trying to get into the
Did
car.
he do Shaun of
He's
the Dead?
unlocking it. Get in the car.
Did he do Shaun of the Dead? He did. No,
Oh.
wait, hold on, New. Hey, New.
For leading us into the next costume.
There you go.
Saturday.
I have a question for New. Do you know you have red on you?
Yeah. Where?
Okay.
Got it.
Yes. Yes.
Right there. You're talking about that part? Is that what it is? Right there?
Oh, okay. Wait, let's have fun with this one. Everyone give your best zombie impression.
oh my god.
This sound like Ivan's anime thing. He was like, oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on. They did that in Shaun of the Dead, so I had to ask.
Oh. What the hell?
I could get my records out and start throwing records.
Nah, that's cheap.
Not that one.
Records, but I mean, if you want me to, I could, start playing some games. Or no.
They go get something else. Damn, so ate that bread like a real person.
And only 2.
3 o'clock. Top corner.
Top corner.
Ed. The Winchester.
That was perfect.
I love
Just
it.
ate that bread. Fat.
There's only 2 in the were tiny. You saw how tiny they were.
Hey, whatever. I'm just saying,
Just be careful because apparently they're aphrodisiac.
Hey, y'all, Dial Light is 13.59 on Steam.
We're gonna play the Queen song for you.
Can I clarify something real quick with the whole
Uh-huh.
aphrodisiac,
Oh, here we
aphrodisiac
go.
thing? I know the clear and obvious reason for it, but I also thought it like increased like blood flow in general. I thought that's why some people use it.
It increased blood flow.
No. I'm being dead serious. I could have sworn like outside of like the meme status like that it does like there's an actual like health benefit. That's why you
Oh,
eat
yeah,
almonds,
it's
right?
healthy.
Wait, what's healthy? I missed that entirely.
Aphrodisiacs.
Yeah.
Aphrodisiacs,
God.
whatever
We're
they're
back
called.
to
I don't know
that.
why.
I didn't know.
Oh, it gets the blood flow and it gets healthy.
A
But I
lot
mean-
of blood flow.
I mean, I take blood thinners. That gets my blood flowing.
Hold on, wait. We have a moment.
Oh yeah, Will. You got all the right ideas.
Damn, what the hell?
I didn't even intend for it to be the perverted reason. I thought there was an alternate reason.
Too late for that. We passed
Oh.
that already.
Yeah, I know. You guys are gonna make me open another can of Mike's Hard.
About to open another can of whoop ass if we keep this up.
To be fair, Filipinos have a lot of weird food names, like our steamed rice cake. You know how every Asian culture has those.
Ooh.
Ours, we call it, which came before the Spanish came to us. We call it puto.
Oh man.
But that was
Shit.
before. That was before the they got conquered.
Oh. I got you.
That's an
Oh,
interesting
man.
fact. That's an interesting fact right there. That's actually crazy.
Awesome. That's great.
I know that.
Gay cake.
So I
That's
don't
great.
like to tell people because it's one of my favorite Filipino desserts. I don't like to tell
What-
people what it is.
See, right? Oh my god, I'll buy you that every day just for you to say it. If hey, what's this called? What's this called?
I would like
Buy
the
it
fresh
every day.
puto.
Oh,
It's
That's some
really
delicious food.
you got. I'm sorry. I know it came before the Spanish came, but you guys really need to find a new name for that shit.
Like now. Like I should have found it yesterday. It was like
Wow. Like, can you imagine all the Spanish people around you? It's like, hey, what are you eating? Oh, it's called puto. Again? You want to say that again?
it's really good. It's really good.
good, though.
Just rice
Ah,
cake.
there's so many ways
Yeah.
to say it. Like, you got that cholo who's like,
Steamed rice.
what are you
cake.
eating? Puto? Oh, okay. Shit.
Delicious.
Can I have some dulce? Fuck. Oh,
Hey, this rice cake tastes kind of gay.
It's not spelt the same. If that
oh, but it
makes a
sounds
difference.
so.
It sounds
But it sounds the same.
It doesn't matter how it's spelled.
puto.
Maybe if you add it to like a little French twang to it, maybe.
Yeah, like a
Taz.
little roll of the tongue or something. I don't know.
Puto.
yeah, something like that.
Puto sounds.
Perfect.
We changing the languages out here now. Like we have evolved.
We don't have that much.
No,
Do we have that?
it actually is spelled.
Oh, that
Oh,
was
it is?
funny.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, it's all control filter. It's puto. Oh yeah.
Thanks for the
I would
host.
like puto.
Oh god, that caught me off guard.
Oh shit, that's just
Because
perfect.
she was like, before the Spanish came, I was like, oh shit, I forgot the Spanish.
I can't believe
Oh.
nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped puto. Oh man,
Huh?
upset. Nobody clipped puto.
Oh, I hope they didn't. I hope like that shit caught me off guard.
The
God bless you.
Gesundheit.
So you want some puto?
Gucci.
yeah, we
Yeah.
do share a lot of the same words. It's just that one I googled it came before. It came
No,
before.
I would like to order some putos.
Can I get that
You know,
the puto?
Is that on
You know
DoorDash?
we all gotta eat that before we die. We got some puto.
There you
Best
go.
dessert ever. Becky, hold on. I'm gonna say it how CV says it. That was awesome. Oh.
Come on.
That's
I heard that time. That was hilarious. Don't do that.
What on DoorDash? Can you get that for Grubhub?
Imagine somebody walking up here. I ain't got your puto.
Don't forget Uber Eats.
Hey, somebody ordered a puto. Puto.
Oh man, that's
Number
gold.
9. No.
Number 9.
Imagine
Number
how
9.
awkward that
Number 9.
And then it's just Rabbit coming in. Yeah, that's me.
be. Oh shit.
Rabbit gonna
Got
talk.
right here.
Rabbit gonna say, "Hey, can I ask you a personal question? Though? Does your choker choke you?" I'm back.
Oh shit.
What I miss? What I miss?
Nothing.
That's like
George
a
asked
Michael's
about
housekeeping
Do we have
on
another
trial.
question?
There
yeah,
is another question.
Oh shit.
Did you
Okay.
guys finish answering the other question about the parodies and stuff?
Oh, we named a couple. Just
Okay.
we were going over mostly the scary movies and stuff.
Then we got into conversation about Pluto.
Oh, the next
Yeah.
one is about ghost stories.
I don't believe in ghosts. I don't have any.
I have two.
You're a ghost.
Wait, does
Right
anyone
now-
else not believe in ghosts? Just
Several.
wanna make sure.
I don't believe in the traditional sense, but I do believe in like supernatural weirdness because I've seen stuff that I can't explain as other than that.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely
logic,
think there's
bro.
like
All
spirits,
sides.
ghosts, as they're known. There's definitely spirits, though.
Yeah.
I believe in that.
I feel like if you believe in one unknown or unexplained, then you have to at least believe in other unexplained, like aliens.
I don't
They kind of
know.
go hand in hand.
Illuminati confirm.
Mm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
But I have two. But I'll wait for other people.
No, go ahead.
You
I
got
don't
two,
have
go
any,
for it.
so, yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
one short one kind of long one. I'll go with the short one first. I'll save the long one for later. Short one.
Oh.
I was playing PlayStation 3 downstairs in my living room, and my sister was there. I think she was on her phone or something. Whatever. I'm playing. It's getting late. It's around 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning. She, for those of you who don't know, my name is Macho. Not just Ivan. Ivan's a passed down name. My name is Macho. So she sees something in the kitchen, and she's like the worst person to have if there was ever something wrong, because she's the type of person to freeze. She can't think on the spot. She can barely think at all. But she goes,
Damn.
she sees something, and she goes, Macho, and I'm like, what? I'm fucking what? I'm playing. And then she's like, and then I look real quick, and all the fucking cabinets are open, like everything. Now I'm thinking back to myself, okay, what's the last thing I saw when I turned around and talked to Melinda? I saw my little brother pass by, and I guess he was like sneaking a snack, and I didn't say nothing, but like whatever. And so like that was the last thing I saw. I was like, it had to have been like Andrew, because I saw him walk by. Andrew's been asleep.
Second. So Andrew was
Damn.
asleep?
Andrew's been asleep
But you-
apparently.
but
Because
you
mind
saw
you, it's
him?
3 o'clock in the morning. I saw a kid. I saw a fucking kid. And I thought it was my little pudgy brother Andrew. Just going and sneaking a snack. 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. It was a weekend. I was up late playing video games and shit. That's the last thing I remember seeing. And I have photographic memory. I know I saw that shit. So as soon as I put that together in like 5 seconds, I said, I'm going upstairs. I'm going to sleep.
It's like,
I closed all the cabinets, turned the PlayStation 3 off. I was like, nope. I refuse, because if I acknowledge it, it might possess me.
But it never happened again.
No.
Well, that's good.
At least I don't know of. Because if it does happen, I hit that. I go deep within my Spanish roots,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Oh,
start
shit.
doing like some like, chuleta, chacleta, just start banishing it from all the realms.
Nice.
Yeah.
You get the egg and you rub the egg on it and then you crack it. I got you.
Under your bed.
Okay.
No, wait, you know what's funny? We had a container that said holy water on it, and I used to play around and like have it next to my mother and be like, listen, when you're acting up, when you yell for no reason, I'm blessing you. Because you're yelling, and like, there's no need to be yelling. So when she yelled, I'm like, nope. Be gone, demon. So, it's just a joke. But like, that happened. That when it happened, I was like, there's no fucking way. And maybe the longer story might like explain that there's a history with this house. And I say that loosely because like it's never happened since.
That you
So-
know of.
That I know
Yeah.
of, exactly.
That's crazy.
Maybe I hear things at night. I don't know.
That can be very true.
But yeah, someone else can go. I'll say that.
Okay, I misunderstood the question. I thought we were talking like ghost story as in the kind you read, not the kind you experience yourself.
It could be whatever you want. She said it
Okay.
could be your favorite story, or books, or videos, or real life experiences.
I mean, technically, this is a real life experience for me because one night I was the only one in my home, and normally
Yeah,
my mom.
I ain't got
is-
nothing.
Oh,
Ghost
I
always
got one.
seem like, even the story seemed like, yeah, it's stupid.
No, like I got
yeah.
one.
Put that away. Put that away. Put that away.
Not on
Ooh,
Halloween.
gimme, gimme,
Put that away.
gimme, 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 gimme.
Go ahead.
That's how you welcome spirits into your home. Okay, Darkness, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Anyway, like I said, one night I was just the only one in my home, and normally the only person that called me by my middle name is my mom.
What?
So like, I'm actually one of those type of people where I'm very hard to wake up. I'm a heavy sleeper, but legit, still this day I can remember perfectly. I heard my mom's voice say, "Hey, Court," because my middle name is Courtman, and that like just freaked me out ever since then.
Because nobody was in your house.
Yeah,
Or you
I
heard
was the only
somebody
one in
say
my
it.
house. Yeah, like I heard my actual mom's voice, even though she wasn't there. I was the only one
Dang.
in there.
Have I told you any of mine yet?
I don't think so.
Oh man. All right. I guess I'll go off what Ivan said. Do you guys want a long one or a short one?
Sure.
Save the juicy one for later. That's what I'm
Okay.
doing.
So this one, just so we can have some context, is going to be, because I have a bunch, but I'm going to do two that happened to me, I guess, fairly. I want to say recently, but it was more like 4 or 5 years ago. But they were both like back to back, so I'll share the short one first. First thing that happened at this location that I lived at. I had just actually got done with college. I moved in with my parents again after me and my roommates got out of the place we were staying. And I was in transition phase before I got some more roommates and ended up moving up to this mountain in Alabama where I was staying at the time. But while I was there, I was living with my parents and I was on this futon. I was coming up from work one day and they lived on like this backwater, almost like a location. It was far enough away from like any main towns that it was definitely like it looks country. Like they were literally across from a cow farm. So it was way out there. I was driving home though, and there was a heavy fog on the road as soon as I got off the main roads onto the back roads. I turned onto the back road that actually goes to the road I take to get home. And I was going down that road, and a cat runs out in front of the car. And I, slow down so it can pass. And the cat gets to the middle of the road, and I realize its backside is missing.
What?
Oh, it kicked me out.
And it's foggy, but I'm close enough to this thing. I can tell like I was definitely seeing a cat with no backside. And I'm literally like staring at it, trying to process what I'm seeing. By the time it reaches the other side of the road, because it ran out in front of me from left to right, got into the middle of the road. That's when I realized its back legs were missing. And it started walking. When it finally reached the right side of the road, it was gone. Like no cat anywhere. Didn't run off in the fog. It was literally gone. And it was like, it's still one of those things. I sat there looking for the longest time thinking I had to have faked it somehow or I had to like seen something weird. But it was way too close. It was foggy, like I said, but it was clear enough at that point in the road I would have saw if it ran off somewhere.
That's insane.
It's gross. Sorry.
Over, you're saying?
What?
We can't hear you.
Here's some
Yeah, it sounded like he
fumbling.
was, yeah, it sounds like it was really, really far.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
I was asking, did you run it over?
Oh.
Is that what?
No. I stopped and it was walking in front of me. Like it seems like it's all fast paced. Like it ran out, got to the middle of the road, and started walking. I stopped, full stop, because I was already going slow enough as it was because it was foggy and it was a back road. I didn't want to fly into a car or anything like that. So I'd stopped and I literally watched it. And I can still in my like head remember seeing it hit the middle of the road. And I don't know if it like ran out in the middle of the road, missing its backside already. But when it finally got to the middle of the road, that's when I realized, what the heck? And I kept my eyes on it, trying to see if maybe like it was a cripple, maybe if there's something explainable to it. And right in front of my eyes, it vanishes as it reaches the other side of the road. Absolutely nuts.
That's insane.
I ran over a cat before.
Ooh, that's sad.
And a dog.
A dog? Oh my goodness.
It was my grandpa's brother's dog.
Well, nap time's a dog person for sure.
And I
love
buried it
dogs.
like
Yeah,
bad.
I can
that's
imagine like running over a dog.
I was sleeping
Yes.
behind a tire,
And
supposedly.
a kid.
Oh my god.
Not
That
yet.
would be so sad.
I have 2 stories too.
I have 2 stories
Just
too.
one.
So
Choose
we're
a
all like
magic
dishing
number
out
today.
appetizers
Fuck
before the
yeah.
main
have-
course.
sounds like it.
I only
Yeah.
have like 3 or 4.
Does anyone want to go before me?
No, you go.
So I don't really talk about this stuff because people don't really believe me.
You're not crazy.
Oh, so I'm just kidding. When I was a kid, I used to see things. Particularly at my parents' house, because I don't know if it's because they hoard a bunch of antiques or because my dad used to dabble with a Ouija, or maybe it's just the history of the land. I don't know. But my very first time I saw a ghost, I was probably like, I don't know, 8 years old, maybe, yeah, I want to say 8 years old. And I didn't know what a ghost was because I thought they looked like Casper. So, I woke up
Yeah.
a lot in the middle of the night at that time. So one day I woke up in the middle of the night, I sat up and I was just sitting there, and then, this man came in the room, and he was dressed up like early 19th century attire. And I was like staring at him because I was like, what the hell is this guy doing in here? And then he turned around and looked at me, and we made eye contact, and then he just vanished. And I could still see where he was standing, like the outline.
Oh,
So
that's
that was
creepy.
my first ghost experience.
That sounds like when you're a kid and you're afraid of the dark and you look down like a hallway and like your mind makes a shape of somebody there with the
Oh,
shadow, but it's
gosh.
not really.
He was transparent, like in the dark you just see shadows if someone else was in there with you. You don't actually see them, but I actually saw him. He was white, a little white, but also kind of transparent.
Little did you know that
Yeah.
was your quest marker.
You have to
I can't believe you just said that. That's
press,
crazy.
press A to talk. Who else got one? Nap time?
Oh.
Damn it.
It didn't really. I don't know if it was a ghost, but it was definitely something otherworldly. So I was at a friend's house, and there was probably 5 or 6 of us. We were all just at the table playing cards, like Uno and stuff like that. And the woman that owned the house, she was just a single woman. But we were all playing cards. It was probably late in the night, like right around 1 o'clock. And all of a sudden we hear like a ringing noise, like a phone. And this was back when everybody had flip phones. They didn't have the smartphone out yet. So we all look at our flip phones and we're like, oh, nobody's ringing. So we keep playing. And then a little while later, we hear a doll. It sounds like a doll, like one of those mama dolls, where it's like, mama,
Oh
mama.
god.
Ah, fuck that.
Those are my.
But
That's my biggest fear is dolls.
But there's no kids in the house. And so the woman of the house, like, she gets up, she walks towards the hallway, and not even kidding, like, I'm getting goosebumps right now. There was a girl standing there, what she told us, and this girl looked up at her and said, mama, and then disappeared.
Ugh, that's scary.
Does she have long hair over her face?
The thing is, we all heard her say mama too, but she's never been married. Like, she didn't have an abortion or anything. She just all of a sudden had this girl in her room calling her mom.
That's
I
a clear
would be
case
so
of fuck
scared.
that.
Yeah. So
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I can't
we
really-
were all like, yeah, we're gone. Goodbye.
So, before
That
the
gave me
next story,
chills.
I'm gonna go downstairs and take a picture of something in the basement. So I'll be right back. You'll see later.
This is the last we've ever seen of Ivan.
Uh-oh.
We will pray for your soul.
Oh no! Ah!
We're just gonna hear him we're gonna hear some fumbling, hear him go, "Oh no, not my toes!"
Did anyone else want to go?
I wish I had a ghost story.
Who was playing with a Ouija board? I looked over at the cameras and I was like, "Ah,
It was
crap!"
Rabbit. It was Rabbit.
You guys having me internally praying over here, make sure I don't get cursed.
I just turned off the video. I turned off his video. That's all I did.
I stopped. I'm eating Pringles now.
Man, I'm gonna see Rabbit's posters fall off his wall behind him, and I'm just gonna nope out of this whole chat. I'm just gonna go somewhere, and I'm gonna get some holy water out. Get the seals on the doors, on the windows.
Funny story about a Ouija board. See, my cousin, she had one, and her little sister. We used to mess with her little sister with it. It was funny as hell. We used to think "Oh, I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it." And she used to be crying and shit. It was hilarious.
Have you seen those TikToks where they go, he's by the breaker, they're playing with the Ouija board in the attic, and he shuts the power off, and all you hear is all the screams.
Yeah, that shit. It was so funny. I'm like, stop, chill out. We just fucking with you. Then we started doing it again.
Gee, that's so mean. Chill out. We're just messing with you. And then you just do it again. I
started doing it again. She like, stop. Sucker. Another thing is, it's our grandma's house. She used to have this fan, and this fan made this clicking sound because it was I think it was too close to the wall or something. So it's a ceiling fan, so it makes this scrubbing sound when it turns it on high. It doesn't do it when it's on medium or low, but when it's on high, it makes this. And we used to scare the shit out of our cousins with it because they don't go over our grandma's house that much. So we go there, and be like, this house haunted. It's like, what are you talking about? You don't hear that? So you could control it from the other room, but nobody knows about it because it's covered. So we she goes in the other room, you turn it off, you turn it up, you turn it on medium, it stops. She I heard that. Heard what? She go back in there. There's something in the house. There's something in the house. We messed with her. We messed with her till she was 13 with that. Oh man, they probably ruined that girl.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I don't got no real ghosts because whatever.
I don't have a real ghost either. I've seen some weird stuff.
I've never seen anything.
He's like, I don't have one. It's I don't have one either.
I've never seen nothing that I can't explain. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha.
So, until I see it, it doesn't exist.
When I was a kid,
Be right back.
I used to sometimes share a bed with my older sister because I don't want to be alone. I see things sometimes. So anyways, I woke up in the middle of the night as usual, and there was this girl, and she was floating right above my older sister, and she had a hospital gown. She had really short hair. She looked really sick, and she was actually radiant. She was kind of almost glowing. But that was one of the scariest experiences I ever had. I didn't know what to do,
too many scary movies.
So I just hid under the blankets until she disappeared.
Someone's reaching out to Cersei trying to make her the main protagonist or something.
Probably playing too many scary games. I saw it. So what?
But yeah, I haven't had any experiences in over 10 years since I left my parents' house.
The Chupacabra.
Well, there you go.
Chupacabra.
That's what Will saw with the cat.
If you do believe in ghosts and you go to their house, you would agree that something's wrong with that house.
No, because that's a haunted house here, and everybody swear to God, it's haunted. We went in there, I'm like, nah, it's just an old house. We walked up there, we was there for 2 hours. I'm like, yeah, dude, it's just an old house. So, but people swear it's haunted.
You're the guy who gets killed.
Yeah, well, I had got killed. Yes, so I'm pretty good right now.
I mean,
that's because you didn't.
He's gonna be the first guy that gets killed.
Dude, look, I'm telling you this. This house was on on the History Channel with everything. It's in Tennessee. I forgot what it was called.
You want to
But
know why? Because it was one of the most haunted houses in history.
and I sat there in that house and nothing happened. It was night. It was like pitch black. It was nothing. Like
You forgot to call the ghost's name. You didn't antagonize it.
Bloody Mary.
I ate tacos. I ate tacos on his grave.
Man, he was probably sitting there munching with you. You
Respectful?
didn't even realize.
Yeah, I was eating tacos there. I didn't see nothing. They're like, man, y'all are crazy. That's what y'all. If you think something there, it's gonna be there. That's what I believe.
The same story I just told. Like the hospital gown and stuff.
That's creepy as fuck. The fact that you just said that's creepy as fuck.
Oh god.
That only confirms that creepy as fuck story.
Well, I like telling myself, I was just a kid, you know.
Yeah, it was a dream.
So I don't know. I don't know if it happened or not.
I've definitely had dreams where, well, they're not even dreams, but I'll wake up and, you know how your eyes take a while to adjust? There have been so many times where I see a face, like, very, very close to my face.
Oh, hell
And
no.
then you just keep blinking, and eventually it's not there anymore.
Oh,
It's a
I
Jedi.
don't like that.
Happens a lot.
Looks
Oh,
like someone's trying to make Vicky a protagonist too.
Wait, is it different faces or the same one?
It's usually like, it's not like very clear faces, but you can tell, you know, there's a nose, cheekbones, eye sockets.
It's me.
Usually a man, like
It's me.
usually a male form.
That's gonna be a no from me.
There you go, see Rabbit.
Ugh.
Now I'll go see Rabbit. Like, god damn it.
Oh, if I go window.
Let's go there like my Twitter post.
I'm gonna touch your window.
Subscribe.
Subscribe.
Wait,
To my OnlyFans.
My only fan.
did
Only
Ivan-
$5 per month.
Or mine, you know.
Do you guys want to share another one? Ivan or whoever.
Did Ryan have one? Because he said
Oh yeah, did you have one?
I mean, there was one time when I was closing at Subway, Taco Bell back in the day with my buddy. I was cleaning the line, and there's like a gap between the grill, and I saw somebody walk into the back, like where the back door is at, where the box. I thought it was him, so I went back there, but then he was in the office because he had saw the same thing too. He
Taco
saw it,
Ghost.
but yeah, that Taco, yeah. I mean, Taco Bell ghost. I mean, there are a lot of places in town that are haunted. Like there's one of the old schools in the auditorium. There's a lady in a white gown that's always walking around at night. You can see her through the windows walking around the auditorium.
Oh no, that's just janitor.
The opera house that's there, which has been there since the town was built, like in 1800s or 1700s. There's a ghost upstairs,
that's Ricky.
and that one's pretty. Nah,
That's
it ain't
Ricky.
Ricky Bobby.
It's Ricky.
but there's actually a lot of good ghost stories for this town. It's an old town. But I saw that one at Taco Bell, and I saw one in a hotel room one time in the reflection. And that one scared the crap out of all of us because we were on a school trip and we were doing stupid stuff. We were like making music videos and just doing whatever. And where the bathroom was, there's like a little hog. The sink was outside of the bathroom, but there's a mirror that faces the door. And we saw like a little girl in the corner by the door in the reflection. Yeah, that
bad.
was like she was in the
And there was no
she was in the fetal. No, there was no little girls. There was only us 4 guys. No drugs, no beer, no nothing.
You no
Yeah.
jerk that you know of.
That, right? They spiked the mushrooms or they spiked the marshmallows.
They spiked the
But yeah.
mushrooms.
My marshmallows are yummy marshmallows.
Ooh,
Lucky
Oh,
Charms.
nice.
those are the best.
It needs a campfire, and this would be good ghost story
I
setting.
was just thinking I should have had one of those graphic campfires.
Wait, did I spill something?
Maybe put one of those
Rabbit did.
mushrooms on
You got a
Neil's
lighter?
bat. and
Did
he
you
just-
steal something? Tell her.
I just looked down and it was like a puddle. Like, wait, did I break the glass?
Oh my god, y'all made rap for yourself.
Wait, no, it's not. That's not broken.
Did you want to share another one, Ivan?
Heck did I spill?
Okay, so If you look in Streamcast tech channel, I posted a picture of the marking that's downstairs in the basement. That was apparently made during the year the house was made or some shit like that. I don't know. So you can kind of see it. What I see there, like when you look at it,
ADD. What?
It looks like it says ADB.
Okay, you are looking at. Okay, for me, in
That's
person,
what I
Or
see too.
AD3.
yeah, for me in person, it's 1933.
Oh, so that long line to the left is just a crack, isn't a mark.
Yes, you have to look at the deeper marks. Like the first one is just a line down.
I can definitely see the 2 1s now if you put it that way. I can't see anything between the 1 and the 3 on the right side.
If you look, there's like it almost looks like a 4, like if it's 1-4, but it closes. You just it's the floor.
Happy Halloween, Raven.
Right there is like cracked, and there's a bunch of rocks and shit that formed there over time because we did have like a slight flooding because when the rain was fucking hectic over here, whatever. But it's 1933. So from what I remember, there was a website called pt.2. And from what I know that other people, it was fake. There was a way to manipulate it and talk as a ghost, right? Because you would ask it a question, and basically any ghost, any spirit that's there would like be able to fuck with it, and you can like talk to it, almost like Phasmophobia. You know, are you there? Yes, like shit like that, right? Well, there's something that's unexplained, even if this website is fake. We had an interaction where it was apparently like my brother messing with us, with his like ex-girlfriend or whatever. But there's something I did that they didn't know about that it said. And I was like even when I found out it was like a trick or whatever, I was like, wait, but how'd you know I did this? And they're like, what? Like, no, I didn't do that part. I'm trying to shorten the story as much as I can. My brother Andrew, he was young, so he's playing with toys. And he was actually in this room because we used to share a room a long time ago. And he was playing with a bunch of toys in my wrestling ring. And he had a Spider-Man with him. And it was like the oddball out. He had a bunch of wrestling toys and he had the Spider-Man. We used to play with whatever. So when they're over here like pretending like the ghost is like talking to us and it's like, oh, Andrew's in the other room. And like, you know, making it seem like the ghost knows where everyone's at, but it was really them. They didn't know I took one of the toys away. They weren't even in the same room when it happened. I took one of the toys away, put it somewhere else. Next thing you know, when I'm using the website, it's over here talking about the Spider-Man toy that I took away. So at that point...
What?
What?
Wait, the website's talking about a Spider-Man toy?
Yeah, so like in the website, in pt.2, you can ask it a question and the ghost can like answer it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it can manipulate whatever the hell. It was fake, so they say, but this was like proof of like, whoa, they didn't know about this, so how is it telling me this? And mind you, I'm next to them. They're not typing on anything. They're not using the counter thing to like pretend to answer stuff. Because there's like some way you can. So Peter Answers is like a host, and then there's like another website where you can like pretend to be the ghost.
Put in the answers, yeah.
Yes, they weren't doing it at this time. So at that point, it was like, whoa, this is fucking real. Because whatever. Then it's talking about the Spider-Man toy. To give it back. And I'm like, how the fuck does it know? And this is when I'm getting creeped out. Apparently, the history with it is that 1933 there was a death. And it was like the first year that the house was up. Don't know. Can't remember that much. I don't want to remember that much. I had cousins over, and they played more into the whole like history of the house and the ghost, because at that point it was like, no, there's definitely something here. Okay. They decide to do a fun thing where they send 2 people down into the basement in pitch black.
Oh.
I volunteer.
Who is that fun for?
So they go. It was my brother's ex-girlfriend and one of my cousins goes downstairs. They see something. They scream. My brother's ex-girlfriend's fine because in her head, they made this up, right? Like they were just playing along with it. What the fuck did my cousin see? My cousin saw a person. She said she saw, and if I can remember the layout of the house, we always had that section of the basement that this sign is in. That's always been like the laundry room area where we had like a washer and or a dryer next to it. They were there, and they're looking in a certain direction where like there's steps and then the corner where my dad keeps a lot of tools and shit. They saw a dude standing in their way, or she saw a dude standing in her way, so she couldn't really like run and escape because he was in the way. So they were stuck in that situation where they were like, holy shit, I see something, and like they can't do anything about it. When they came upstairs, she was petrified, my cousin. She couldn't coherently speak. She knew she saw something. What she described was the exact description of the so-called fake ghost that they made up. How the fuck did she know if they never told her? Tall, black dude, 1930s look. I don't know. She said, he had a lighter shirt on because they saw the outline. Because you can't, if you're in like pitch black, you wouldn't be able to see like a lighter shirt. The fact that she saw that and she saw like the outline of the shirt and he was taller, it was weird. So she sees that, she screams, she can't run because he's in the way. She comes upstairs. She's over here in the fetal position, just fucking like, what the fuck was that? And everything is always adding up to like, oh, this started out as a joke to like, oh no. Until this day, I have no idea what the fuck that was. And mind you, after that was the whole kid thing with the cabinets being open. Like that was the very last thing that happened. But before that was this whole like website that was supposed to be fake, but everything kept fucking happening. All descriptions matched up. Me doing something on the side that no one saw being talked about. Oh, give Andrew back the toy. Spider-Man was his favorite. Give it back. And no matter what we tried asking, it wouldn't stop about it. It didn't like us messing with other people. It's like if you were not being friendly, it's like getting aggravated. Like, hey, give it back. It was fucking freaky. So for me, it was weird. But yeah, after that, I kind of just forgot about it. No one had anything since. But till this day, it's like, the only creepy shit that I can imagine is my cat, Sassy, had passed away. And like the last place she ran to, the fucking sign. It was an all black cat. Didn't really go downstairs that much. But when she was here for the last couple moments and she was just getting worse and worse, she went to the sign, like the sign, the carving on the ground, and she looked at it, she was hissing.
Oh, like there was something there.
Yes.
Like in her final moments, that veil was torn and she was seeing something that was on the other side.
The veil
honestly, didn't want to think about it that much, but yes, it was like that. It was like, because she was all right. So what happened to my cat was she went outside a lot. She like ran the streets too. Like she just, all the other cats like she hung out with, they would hang on like the front porch of the place across the street. She had a cut that we couldn't see, and it built up over time, and I guess it was infected really bad, and the cut was like right here by her face. And so it got bad to the point where by the time we saw it, because it was like out the fur, because she was very poofy, right? We took her to the vet, and they said that she was fine, whatever, but they had to tear away at some of the dead skin and stuff. So this part wasn't doing so well, but she was okay. But then she started acting up, and then she would go downstairs, and then she would be hissing at this place. And then we couldn't get her, and she was nice to me, but I couldn't get her because she would be hissing a lot, like if she didn't fucking know who I was.
Aw.
So that was the very last thing, but I didn't pay mind to think of anything like supernatural. It's just like, what the fuck was that?
Wait, okay, so you're still living in this house?
Yeah, because even though like all this happened, it never like for me wasn't threatening. For when someone else saw it was threatening, and then you hear it's a joke that there's this website's like fake. So like there's like kind of like this explanation, but then there's this other side of it where I'm like, okay, but like, did it mean harm? For me, it was just like, hey, give Andrew the toy back, give him the spider. I was like, all right. Like you got it there, but then everything else, it was just like, maybe it just didn't really do anything. Like, yeah, it's creepy, but then it stopped after a while. Like I'm talking for years, because this happened when my brother Andrew was really little. Mind you, he's fucking 18 now. So like, and my cat died 4 years ago, and that was like the very last thing. So that big gap in between. Like, obviously, it wasn't like a threatening, spirit or anything. But it was like an unexplained, like, God, the fuck? Then, like, years pass, and you're like, oh, wait a minute. We still didn't move. Then that's it.
Pretty creepy.
All that's left is that carving.
The veil has torn.
Mm-hmm.
I
Definitely
like
born in
that,
that
Will.
area.
Didn't you
That's a
have
good one.
another story,
Reminds me of
Vicky?
Dragon Age.
Mine's not really a ghost story, I guess. But I was driving with my sister. She was in the car. I was driving. We were going to visit our family in Kentucky, and I had to work that day, so we got out of work really late, like 8 o'clock, and then we started driving. So from where we were down to Kentucky, it was about an 8-hour drive. And so we were going through. We had just crossed into Kentucky, and then we got past Louisville, and then we're driving in the deep country. Like there's hills, there's ravines, there's knobs, hollers, mountains, like whatever you want to call them. We were in the thick of it. My CD stopped that we had been listening to for the last hour. It stopped and then started, and it like kept skipping songs. And then the temperature like went really hot and then really cold. And then I just felt like this incredibly heavy pressure on my body, and it wasn't like it wasn't from it wasn't from like the geography of the ground or anything. But it got so bad that like I just had visions of people like coming out of the bushes and stuff as we're driving through here, because then my lights started flickering and everything just started like getting all creepy, and I had to wake up my sister, and then we got my parents on the phone, and we're trying to call them, but our phones weren't working because we were in these mountains. It went on for like 25 minutes, and it was like it was the worst driving that I've ever done. But I wasn't about to stop and have her drive, because then we would like open the doors and let whatever was out there inside the car. So I just kept driving, and eventually we made it there, but it was probably 2 or 3 in the morning. I don't like it.
You remember when Pokemon Go first came out? The people would say you had to go to cemeteries to catch the ghost Pokemon. Well, I went to one of the ones in our town. It was like about 3 in the morning. I went over there.
Why?
Driving around that cemetery. You would, I mean, because I was hunting Pokemon. Why
You
not?
gotta get them all.
You don't fuck with Pokemon Cemetery.
And then just being in there, I felt you just feel something. Well, you know, you had that feeling someone's watching you. it was like intensified like 1,000 times. It was just I had to just get the fuck out of there. It was it was
I literally used to
creepiest feeling I ever felt in my life.
to a cemetery down here. Like we live right next door to the cemetery.
Wait, is Ivan talking?
I ain't heard.
I think he's
Yeah,
using a
I'm
voice
like
filter.
I'm quietly singing the
Thanks for the
Yeah.
follow.
like
Oh,
every time you sing that song. I know there's a Michael Jackson version, but I like the Geico version instead.
Geico
Yeah,
version's
Geico used to have
amazing.
that.
Yes.
but nobody used to like to come over our house because we used to live next door to the cemetery. That was awesome. I want to move back over there. So I don't like company. So
I'm still going.
Well, you're gonna get unwanted company.
I don't. Man, I get unwanted company. Ain't nothing come back. I lived for like 2 years. Nothing happened. That's a cemetery. They're
I'm
dead.
still going to your house.
Say what?
I'm still going to your house. I don't care.
I feel like that if I was a ghost, I wouldn't want to haunt a cemetery. I would want to haunt something that I spent maybe the last of my moments or maybe my best moments of my living life. Just saying.
Oh, you a ghost now?
I'd haunt my cousin. That'd be funny.
If I was a ghost, I'd hunt all y'all because, good God.
I'd hunt Jay for sure.
The part about it is I probably still won't believe.
I'll just be there while you're sleeping. Wake up!
I'm gonna say,
I saw him again. I saw him
give me
again
some
that time.
water. Like, go give me some water around while you're here. Do some shit.
I'll make you breakfast in bed.
I was like, you gotta get if you're gonna hunt me, you gonna have to get the job split rent. You can't live here free. What the hell?
Gotta do the dishes once in a while.
Yeah, you gotta do something, bro. Pull your weight. Goddamn.
I'll rob the bank. I'm a ghost.
What you gonna spend it on?
I'll give it to you. What do you mean?
On you.
Oh, thanks. That'd be great.
And then
It's
tell
my
the
rent.
cops where you are.
That'd be awesome. I love that. You can stay. Now I invite people so y'all can hunt them. Like I feel invite somebody else, scare the shit out of them.
You start a business like haunt a person like $10.
Oh yeah, we could have a haunted house every like so much money.
Oh my god.
Does anyone else have scary stories?
Oh man, this ghost stuff is awesome.
Holy
When did you
shit.
start this? This is great.
Get away, Chip. That's my pizza. Get away.
I have a ton of scary stories, but I can finish off by telling you the other half of the one that I just told you about with the cat.
Yeah.
It's chupacabra.
So, same location, same place. I still live with my parents. This happened maybe about like 2 weeks to a month after the other incident. We went to my uncle's place. My sisters were going to stay the night there, so I'd, kind of volunteered to go back to the house at night myself. My parents were still there at my uncle's, and I was going to get my sister's bags for them because they packed them, just forgot to bring them. So I head back up to the house, and I pull up in the driveway like you usually do. Always past the front door. We always use the side door, and that was luckily where my actual futon and all was. I was right by the laundry room there. So I entered, I passed my futon. Right past my futon, to give you guys a visualization, is the kitchen, and then straight like to the side of the kitchen is the living room. Between the kitchen and the living room was the hallway that led to all the bedrooms for my parents, my two sisters. And I was in the kitchen looking straight down the hallway, and they always left the hall light on so that way, the house was illuminated to some degree. So it always looked like somebody was home. And I was heading that way to get my sister's bags. My youngest sister's door was open. She had a mirror in the corner of her room that you could see once the door was open. The mirror showed into the room a bit. In the mirror, I saw a figure in a purple, blackish type dress with a pale face and a top hat on, and it was a woman. And my first thought when I saw it, like that initial fear like took over, but I was like, okay, let me just deconstruct this. It's going to be a dress or something that I'm looking at weirdly. Once I, break it down in my mind, I'll be good to go. And I'm staring at this thing for what feels like a super long amount of time, like minutes at least. And it's staying still. It's looking back at me, and I can't deconstruct it. And finally, it like for lack of better words, it like swooshes out of the mirror's perspective. And like suddenly, like my flight or fight instinct like kicked in, and I bolted out of that house faster than I've ever ran from anything in my life.
Smart.
And you know, I went. My sister still stayed at my uncle's place, but when we got back, I told my parents about the incidents, and they went to my youngest sister's room. Maybe there was an intruder or something. There's no like sign of a breach. The window was locked from the inside. There was no way anyone was in the house. You know, that could have escaped out that window while I was watching them.
It's nuts.
It was me.
It was Chupacabra.
It was always me.
You know, Cat's got 9 lives, so yeah.
Entirely possible.
Technically.
It was there.
I do.
Hey,
It
favorite.
really is.
Hey, Jelly, how are you?
So Cersei, what? I know you were considering playing games. What games were you planning for us to potentially play?
Oh, I had no.
Dude,
I just keep getting worse and worse in terms of planning things, so I had nothing in mind.
It's less of a structured stream and more of a friends hangout now.
Yeah.
I think we have
appreciate the
a
honesty.
we have a question that we skipped. I think video games. I think that it's one that you had planned. Scariest video game. We talked about favorite like scary game, but like you said scariest one doesn't have to be your favorite.
Oh,
Unless you jumbled that together, because I want to talk about 2 in particular.
go ahead.
Fear and Amnesia.
No, not Fear. Fuck Fear. You already
That
know
little
why.
girl creeped me out. That little girl and the hair.
Yeah. You've seen the clip already, so you can say that. Yeah. No, Silent Hill. I have not played a Silent Hill game because of one I did play. Fuck that. I think the one I played was
3 or 4?
PS2. It was Homecoming?
Probably 4 then. Homecoming, yes.
Okay, so
That one, yeah.
Okay, fuck that. Fuck it. One of the scariest shits I played, and I couldn't play it to the point where I refused. The other one, I think no one really talks about. Clock Tower 2?
I've heard of it, never played it.
For PlayStation or PlayStation 2? Fucking, there was this, so it started off with like, you're playing as this like schoolgirl who like comes out of I don't know if it's school like or her a house or on her way, I don't know. But the point is she sees spirits. Then there's a fucking huge dude with a hammer, like or like a big, just trying to fucking. He's a supernatural big guy. He keeps popping up everywhere, and then all you hear is like every time he's around, all you hear is his gargly voice go, Alicia. And then you hear the fucking music going, and you don't know where he's coming from, because it's one of those games where like it's a fixed camera, so you have to run in any direction that you might see, but like you can only hear the audio cue of him calling Alyssa, and then you don't know which side he's coming from, so you have to wait there until he goes on fucking screen just to run in a certain direction. And you know, with this fucking game with the tank controls, your running is just jogging, and you're just and then so when you get hurt or scared to the point like where she can't handle it, she starts like freaking out, and she fucking like flares her arms, and she trips and falls, and then you're getting ready to die. And it got so like scary to the point where again I dropped it, and I said, you know what, I can't do this. And I've never been able to finish or see or watch or look up YouTube videos how this game ended, if it was even good. I know everyone talks about, or not everyone, but Silent Hill games, Homecoming is a good one. I wouldn't fucking know. Too much of a bitch to play it. And then Clock Tower 2. Yeah.
I heard the Clock Tower games were classics, like really good. I really hope
Well,
to play
shit.
someday. I've never played Homecoming.
Did you play The Room, Silent Hill The Room? That one was pretty fun.
Never played any other Silent Hill.
What?
Did you play PT?
Nope. I watched it. I will fucking not play it.
There's like a fan made
Good.
one on PC that's like
Oh,
really like a replica.
yep. And remember when they found out that like the ghost is like attached to you while you're walking, so that's why you hear it all the time. Yeah, no,
it's always behind
again,
you.
I won't play it. No, fuck that. Nope. You,
I actually played Silent Hill.
You a damn fool.
No, I wasn't scared. It wasn't that scary. I think one and the second one.
I
It was
really like this.
Yeah, 4 had a funny
kinda
Easter egg
boring.
in there.
moved on.
I think some of these horror games, it falls in the category of like for me, like I wouldn't say it's my favorite because no, I can't do it. I can't. But like I could watch someone else play. It's very entertaining. Same thing like watching any Dark Souls thing. Like for me, I can't do it. If you play these type of games, you're a different breed of gamer. You must like having your heart
Dark Souls
always in your throat, or maybe your butt just waiting to come out because you just like the fear, you like the adrenaline. But I can't play these games. Like it is ridiculous. Phasmophobia is the closest I will get.
Until Phasmophobia 2 comes out.
Nah, because if the graphics get better, I'm calling it. We're good.
Play it in VR.
No, I don't have a VR. And if you give me one, no. I know my heart limitations, okay? And I know that I'm going to die of a heart attack or stress.
Well, it could be worse, right?
I mean, it could be a ghost killing me or somebody with long hair.
That's
Or
content.
both.
It's content. Again, I'm a channel maverick here. You have to pay me a lot of fucking money. Because I will not. I can't. No. They got me to play Fear too, and that it described the game that's in the title.
What about Fear 3?
I heard that one's not really like.
Yeah.
You
1 and 2 are great. 3 was
Fear was
like-
Fear the one that had the heart monitor when you played.
What?
When you
I
played,
don't
there was
remember that.
and it would beat faster or
Don't-
slower based on what you did in the game. I'm trying to remember if it was Fear or something else.
I think it was something else because Fear
There's
was more
another-
of a shooter.
Yeah, there was another game
Yeah.
I remember playing. It was a horror game, and it had an actual heart monitor. It wasn't your heart monitor, but it was your
It was like a
character
character. Yeah.
heart monitor kind of thing. But it heightened the experience because of it. But I honestly can't remember
Was
the
it
title of it.
PC? What system?
It was, I believe, a PC game, but I'm not positive. It's been a long time, but I can't
One of
remember.
the games that I played when I was a kid that I could never get through because I was scared of it was Half-Life.
No,
I
it
played
wasn't
that when I was like 14. Maybe 13.
I think the game you're talking about
13,
new
going on
is called
30.
Nevermind.
Nope, that name doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, okay.
No, Nevermind is one that actually goes for your own heart rate. He's saying it's in the game. When you play it says a heart rate.
I'll look it up now, so I can avoid it.
I have to look it up so I can avoid it. That's great.
Do my
It'd be
research.
like that sometimes.
I really do.
You know, like someone mentioned earlier, layers of fear. And that's like a really
I
great.
love it.
But once I figured out how scummy the person you're playing as is and what he did to his family, I was like hoping he was about to get wrecked by the ghost. I was like, come get me. Like, don't scare me. Don't jump scare me. Just kill me.
Damn.
Like, dude,
Well, what ending did you get though?
huh?
There's 3 endings.
Is there really? Oh, crap.
Are you a completionist? Are you gonna have to complete it now?
I was like, shit, now I have to go back and play every single one.
He said,
Oh,
fuck.
speaking of different endings, this might be a good segue. But how's Vampire? How's Vampire for new?
It's good. I screwed it up though, because originally I was going to try to do the ending where no one dies, and I screwed it up because apparently no one dies means not just me not killing someone, but by my own actions if I let a character die. And apparently I accidentally triggered a side quest that involved one of the citizens dealing with I don't know what, because I went to sleep, my character doing the sleep cycle, and the next thing I know he died. I was like, well, I guess I'm not going to go for that one kind of situation. So now it's kind of like I'm going to try to do my best not to kill anybody, but if someone is really being a dick, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to kill you. Kind of situation.
So I think I may have like gotten through maybe a patch or something, but I fed on one person like straight up because he was a dick. It was one of the first people around. Like after you have the choice, like options to do it when it warns you about it affects your outcome. I fed on one dude, and I still got the good ending. So I was always kind of curious as to like, is it really specific on who? Because maybe this guy was a nobody, and it didn't. His death didn't really have an effect on my gameplay.
Did you unlock the trophy though? Because there's a trophy related to it. Oh, really?
Yes. I looked it up too because I thought there was one ending originally, but there were multiple endings, and I looked it up. I got the good one, so like I got that one.
Too late. It's too late now for me to do it. And what's interesting about this game is there's no like it saves your progress as you play, but you can't have separate saves. So you literally it's almost kind of Iron Man-ish kind of thing. So you literally have to make your choices, and you're stuck with it as you play kind of situation.
Otherwise, you have to start all over.
Yeah, you have to literally start over. So I mean, I'm okay with. What I'm trying to do is probably play it as good as possible, so I get the most good ending ish. Right. And then when I play it the second time through, I'm just gonna kill everybody kind of situation and get the worst evil kind of ending kind of situation. And I'll probably that's it. I'm not gonna try to fight to get all the different endings for the game. I like the game. I like the skill tree, the tech tree. It reminds me a little bit of it's kind of open world, but it's kind of like a Lara Croft Tomb Raider open world where it's like sections. It's open world, and you have to jump from one section to another section, but it's within that section it's open world. So it's kind of like that, and I think I would like to see a sequel, but it would need to improve on certain parts. And
do with another historic moment.
Yeah, it's interesting to take. It took a lot of the lore because I was familiar a lot with vampire lore and just supernatural lore in general, and it takes that and takes a little twist and tweaks from it. So I would love to see it. It is.
Your ring is falling.
So
the phone is ringing.
I mean, it's historical fiction because it basically happens right after World War II and just as the Spanish flu is going. So I wouldn't mind it, but I think the combat mechanics could be a little bit better.
Yeah, it's too vanilla.
You don't want to die in the game because if you die in the game, it takes forever to reload the checkpoint because it's not fast. It takes forever to transition. But beyond that, it's I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it.
So you did beat it already, right?
I have not beaten it yet.
Okay, so then I won't talk about that part. One part I will talk about that I couldn't say before.
I think maybe I'm about 2/5 to about halfway through the game.
Okay. There's two things I want you to watch out for.
I still haven't gotten to the 4th district because I still can't access the 4th district yet. So I figure out
you'll know the parts I'm going to talk. Well, I'm not going to talk about, but I'm just going to like mention. It's like you're gonna find out like more about the game, more about the history of.
No, yeah, I think the most recent thing I ran into was the different hierarchies of the vampire and old Beatrice and the Scalds. So I'm a little bit past that.
It delves into that, and it's more of like how they describe the origins of vampire. I think it's a really good take on it.
Yeah.
It's not your typical like Dracula was the first vampire of Hall.
No. I got that. I got that feel. I got that rhythm of it. Definitely. So I mean, if you guys have PlayStation Plus, you've got until about midnight on Monday to grab it because it's a free.
Just
game.
grab it.
Like when I can.
If you haven't played it, or I would go ahead and at least mark it down in your library. It's worth playing. It's got the good kind of mood, dark London kind of feel to it.
I compare it with Assassin's Creed with the whole like historic stuff. That's what keeps me invested. The fact that they
it doesn't have any side quests. Kind of like they call it local investigations, but it doesn't have as many side quests as like Assassin's Creed or Tomb Raider. But it's along that same vein of third person kind of RPG with skill tree and kind of stuff like that. So, it's definitely enjoyable. Yeah,
they name drop historical figures that like would be a great sequel or a great like game about the universe within.
Yeah,
it's like I can't say more because you haven't got to the part, but you'll know when you get to it. You'll know when you get to it. That's why I was like,
I'm going to switch to my fourth and final costume. So keep on talking. One more.
There's more.
Just when they think they were done, New had one more to share.
Yeah, that's crazy. I thought he had 3 and he was done. That's crazy. That's impressive.
The best for last.
I'm actually
all right. Sorry. We should guess.
You're scared?
No, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say we should all guess and see who gets the closest.
Go ahead, guess.
It's gonna be Iron Spider.
Do we get a hint?
Nope.
I don't know.
I was gonna say I'm actually scared to open up a game.
It's gonna be Spock.
I don't want my.
Yeah. He said Spock.
He said no hints.
I guess Spock.
Anime.
I guess Spock.
Well, he's not here to give hints. That's all.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Does New like
whoever gets the closest? I guess.
Is he a big anime person? I'm not sure.
Maybe like his top hat.
Oh, it's gonna be an Among Us guy.
Imagine.
I have a friend that did that today. That's actually crazy.
It can't be anything with face paint required, obviously.
A minion.
He's going to be Psycho from Borderlands.
So far,
that would be so crazy if that was the case.
He had 2 Marvel ones.
Ghostface.
Penguin.
Joker. No, okay, Joker's on face paint.
Yeah.
Minion.
Tuxedo Man from Raven's guessing Tuxedo Man from Sailor Moon.
He's got props though. He's someone who has props for his stuff.
It's gonna be Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
He's always dressing up.
Sora.
Ghost.
A
ghost.
A ghost.
A ghost.
Well, yeah, he's dressed up as a ghost right now.
That's his costume. He's just not going to show back up for the rest of the stream.
At 1930s, ghost.
He's gonna be in a green suit with the green suit on, and it's gonna be that's just him.
That's gonna be hilarious.
I feel like it's gonna be a video game character. So far, he's been doing like movies or
it'll be
Ezio.
characters.
I feel like it's gonna be a video game character. That's my
Sora.
That's my.
Oh, it's gonna be the lady from The Grudge. The lady from The Grudge.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Well, that would be very, very unfortunate for Ivan here.
Yeah, Ivan will nope out of here.
Danny Phantom.
Love you, Ivan.
That would be so
if he's
cool.
Danny Phantom, I'll do the whole thing right.
I love that theme song.
Young Danny Phantom was
So
just
good.
13. Parents built a very strange machine.
The Steve deal, they good.
Man, they don't even do like shows on Nickelodeon and stuff anymore like they used to.
They don't.
No, Butch
I haven't
Hartman
watched
is
it
not
in
even a
years
part of
for a
Nickelodeon
reason.
anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
They're just remaking all the old shows and they're butchering them. But they are bringing back Animaniacs on Hulu, and it looks good.
Really?
Do you remember
It's time for Animaniacs.
what's it called?
Pinky and the Brain is coming back.
Where
All of
the
them are coming
Warner
back.
Brothers and the Warner Sister. Hello, nurse.
Because
I used to play the
they brought back
computer
all
game
the
all
original
the
voice
time.
actors. Yeah, all the OG voice actors are back in it, so it's gonna be
Imagine
legit.
they
It's gonna
all
be good.
sound really old, so they're like, "Hello, nurse."
Nah, that they are like they ran out of.
It's time for Animaniacs.
Spill some teeth.
Terrible.
I think I'm dying.
Got
Whoa.
sauce.
What do you mean?
Got a poop.
Alcohol poisoning.
No,
Too much drink?
no.
Choker.
I take it off.
Tired?
This
Suffocation.
was bothering me.
It was the choker was choking him way too much. He lost all of his oxygen levels.
I just saw
Taken
some.
you a while. Pretty
Oh
sure.
yes, it's good. It's a good one. You should be. I don't know shit. Aquaman. Huh?
Oh snap!
How you?
How
How,
did you even know?
Persona?
Tuxedo Mask.
James Bond.
How did you know?
Persona.
Huh.
Persona.
Okay.
Video game character.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
yeah,
the
he's-
closest.
yeah, he's-
Hey.
Wait,
Tuxedo Mask.
Tuxedo Mask. That's Tuxedo Mask.
yeah.
Yeah.
About to say
Wait,
that.
it's not Persona?
No.
No.
Tuxedo
No.
Mask.
So it's stolen.
Why
Stolen.
it looks
Damn.
just like what's his face?
Yeah, it does.
They
I
stole
thought it was.
Tuxedo
What's his name? Joker?
They stole
Is it Joker?
Joker.
Yeah.
It's a Joker.
Look, just fucking
Yeah, they
check
stole it from Tuxedo Mask.
They still.
I'm serious. They stole it.
fucking
Oh,
damn.
shit, that's
I thought it was
crazy.
Persona.
Tuxedo Mask. Yeah, because Tuxedo Mask. Sailor Moon is much older.
Well, there you
Don't
go.
fuck
Ivan.
me. Oh. Shit.
I could hear you guys, and like the first person that came the closest was Nap Time
Silent.
because she said anime.
Yeah, I was asking, like, do you watch
Super
anime a
Cop.
lot?
That was close.
I don't really watch that much anime. Like of all my geekdom, all the different geeks things I know, probably my anime is probably my weakest category.
Me too,
Interesting,
honestly.
interesting.
It's not that I don't like anime. It's just like I'm a very picky anime
Time
person.
consuming.
Me too. You gotta look for good anime.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not like one of the people. I know like it's like frowned upon that like only like Dragon Ball Z. Like no, it's not about that.
Actually,
It's like
actually,
you gotta hit my interest within the anime. Like I've seen other stuff like fucking what's it called, Black Butler,
Yeah, Black Butler.
like shit like that. What the hell? Dude? Some
Talking to
older
Black.
ones.
Nice, nice.
I actually don't like Dragon Ball Z.
I never seen it.
I didn't really like it.
see
either.
I mean, I used to like it as a kid, but then when I got older,
I think as you get older, you realize how badly they cared for the fucking
it's
story. Like, bro.
Dragon Ball
The thing about Dragon Ball Z is
screaming for 10
you can
minutes.
skip
Hey, Drinko.
a couple of episodes and they're still doing the same thing.
yeah, they streamed for like 30 episodes.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
Wait, Sonic, is that a Dragon Ball Z poster in the background?
One of them is
No, look, it's
Dragon
My
Ball
Hero
Super.
Academia.
One of them is Super.
You guys
Orgasm.
are hating on his stuff.
70.
Whoa, no. I bet he can agree the most, even if he has a poster up. Because he'll
No, yeah.
understand. Like
Yeah.
for me, what messed me up, and it's not just because I'm biased with the character, but like they forget characters along the way of transitioning through Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. And on top of that,
Yeah.
he's not consistent with the shit that he wants to go with. Like
Yes.
for example, changing the main character. Like he wanted to shift focus and put it on Gohan. And they focused on Gohan for the whole like Cell thing. Then they made him the new protagonist. They spent so much time focusing on him in high school when they didn't really need to. All the way up to him getting his power stolen, that he becomes Ultimate or Mystic Gohan. And he walks up to Blue and goes, "Are you gonna fight me?" He's like, "No, I'm gonna kill you." And he fucking hits him. They fight, and this and that. All for Goku to get the fucking glory.
That is correct. And I
Yeah.
thought that was hilarious
It
because
sounds like
Super comes out.
DBZ in every
Yeah,
saga.
every fucking thing. Vegeta has the best character arc in anime. I want to hear it. Like we all know this. Like as you get older, you like Vegeta because you understand him. He's the most relatable character ever. But when you're a kid, you don't realize, and Goku's usually the best.
I always like.
I was a fan of Vegeta since day one when I was a kid.
Hi, Jackie.
I always loved Vegeta.
I wasn't. I was always Gohan, and it was
That
mainly
was-
because
that
Gohan
was my
had the mushroom
Yahoo-
haircut, just like me.
And Gohan was supposed to
That was
be
my
the-
Yahoo Messenger name.
Oh, that was just a bonus after. I was like, oh my god, yes, yes, yes. Like, yeah, he looks like me. Hey, I'm gonna grow up to be like that too. Oh no. Oh, Videl? Oh no. You know, so it was nice.
Who's the one with the third eye? Was it Tien Tien?
Yeah.
Tien.
Yeah,
Tien.
that was
And-
my.
and Chatsu.
She like
Tien and
dead or
Chaozu.
something? I don't even know.
At least it wasn't Yamcha.
No, that's Yamcha.
He always does. Poor
Yamcha.
bastard.
Poor.
What's his
Poor
power
Yamcha.
level? It's Yamcha. Oh,
Wolf Fang Fist was not good.
What's his power level? It's a Yamcha. Oh.
it's not even a number. It's Yamcha.
It's Yamcha. Oh, we good. We good.
Very unfortunate.
Any other questions? Any other topics? Or are we good?
Yeah, because I gotta go.
No.
Late
That's all
night,
that
that's
I
it.
had.
Late night.
Well, another successful episode 6 coming to a close. I like to point out a lot of podcast or any type of video audio format don't make it to, I think the average number is 7 or 10. Either way, we're getting really close to breaking that average to make this especially a bi-weekly thing. So shit, this is a little this is a pat on the back for CV for sure.
No,
Because
but
we're getting
everybody,
closer
it's
to that
team
average.
effort.
Wait.
Team effort, but let's be honest.
Right.
Who's the leader of the group?
The catalyst of the program.
Wait, am I
Motherfucker.
pointing at her?
Screws you.
Yeah, I'm pointing at her. Right?
It's not the same on everyone's screen though.
It's not the same for me. Apparently, I'm flipped. So I'm like,
Oh, you're pointing at her.
Does
I guess-
anybody
yeah,
know?
this way is her, but
With
for
your
me,
right
it's Jay.
hand.
Anybody know the horror anime? If y'all
Horror.
watch it? Yeah, like
Well,
you know,
they're-
Hellsing.
It's
What's
Tokyo
another one?
Council.
Elfen Light.
Tokyo
If
Ghoul,
alive.
I would say.
Elfen
five.
Light's not really horror.
It is. Shut up.
I already watch scary stuff because I don't really get
Um,
scared, so I kind of
Happy Sugar Life.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the
Oh,
correct.
School Live.
Yeah, School Life.
Um,
yeah.
I love
Because
that
Tokyo
one.
Ghoul. Tokyo
Blood-
Ghoul had an effect on me. Like just
Blood
everything.
Sea was really good.
You know
Elfen
how
Light Tattoo
Blood
right
Sea.
here. Wait.
Blood Sea. I
every
did Blood
anime
Plus.
has a beach
Blood
episode.
Sea.
Every anime has a
Lucy.
horror episode.
Blood Sea
Yeah.
sucked.
That's true.
Like Blood Plus, or like not Blood Plus, but like the first Blood, the first one, it was good. I like that.
I have to point out too, you know, an anime is good, or like a season of the anime is good when they have
Oh,
their
no.
own themes. When they have their own theme song in like the last episode because some epic battle's going on.
Yeah, what's up?
That's how you know it's good. Because like when that happened in Tokyo Ghoul, I was like, wow, and I got goosebumps, I got chills. Because as soon as at the end when he's like count backwards from 1,000 or some shit, and all you hear is oh shit, I was like, oh, it's
Oh
about to
my
get epic. So good, so good. All right.
I'm jealous
Yeah.
of my guitars and he could play the intro to that song like finger style.
Yes.
The English version is really good too. There's a girl who did a cover of it. It sounds great.
Speaking of the amount of episodes the Streamcast has gone, we haven't the next not the next Streamcast after this, but 2 from now is the weekend of Thanksgiving. And then
Oh.
2 after that is the weekend of Christmas.
Wow, so we lining up the holidays.
Yeah, we're literally banging out the different holidays. I'm just curious, are we planning to do Streamcast during the weekend of Thanksgiving and during the weekend of Christmas? Or are we taking a break at some point? Or what's the plan?
If there's a lot of us who
No
are
break.
like busy, then we could totally take a break.
Yeah, I'd do it because
I'm not busy.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
do it.
like,
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
be
go
honest.
eat, come back. Like
Yeah. I'm gonna
But
be
the
honest,
street
especially-
A lot of
I'm-
food. Let me tell you.
Wow. I'll
I'm
eat on
leaving-
stream.
I'm leaving work in a week. November 7th is my last day. I put in my 2 weeks notice, so like I'm gonna have time. But holidays, I don't really like. I'm not spending with my family type of thing. Like it's
Me
not
neither.
really.
Especially
Yeah.
this.
We'll be your family.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
that's what I was gonna get to. Shit, like this is like the most thing I would love to do during that. You know, just to
Yeah.
have something to plan for. You know.
All my
Let's go stop at my
Yeah.
mom's house.
all my family live
Streamcast
relatively
and-
close, so I would definitely be able to continue this.
So I guess
I'm gonna
my
look at the
one
curiosity
in-
question is for the weekend of Thanksgiving. Then
Plate.
do we want to just have a meal together? Like we'll eat all at the same time, and we'll
Oh,
just.
I
cook
mean,
and-
hey, I'm totally down. I
Oh,
just ate in
Cersei
front
can
of
bring
you
some
all.
pizza.
I ate in front of all of you, so like I think we should return the favor and like we should just all eat together.
Which-
like I,
But you,
like, I-
but you have to put that on the title, Cersei.
We,
I mean-
we dressed up for Halloween.
Let's bring
So
that
I
pizza.
don't see why we don't try eating
Yeah.
different foods on stream.
or
That's
just
a
or just
good
sharing
idea.
it, or just
Yeah,
sharing it. Listen, like listen, Dresswell can come too. I want to wine and dine all of you. You know, like come, let's go.
Damn, what the hell?
Listen, my treat.
Cersei-
Go ahead, you cook your own food though, and then just bring it here. And
I've
I
been
would-
like eating these 2 pieces of pizza I've had here since we started.
I'll do another toast and everything. Yeah.
We get to finally see the puta.
It's puto.
Oh, my bad, puto. I'm sorry. I was trying to give you
Dang.
you know, up on that.
Well,
Make it sound better, but
Puto
no,
is a-
thank you. Okay, never mind.
Wrong
Puto.
one, wrong one,
puto
wrong
is a
one.
boy and puta is a girl. So there's puta and puto.
Mhm.
One's female, one's male.
It don't matter. We getting some.
Oh, it don't matter though, cause like 2020, so just
2020.
Slash that puta. Bring the puta, sirs.
It's not easy to make. I have to
Whatever.
ask my mom to make
What
it
do you
or go
mean?
to an Asian store.
How do you make it?
Well,
Let me tell you.
you need a steamer. That's the hardest part. Like
Oh yeah.
those. I don't know.
Why
what
you
they're
getting
called.
excited?
Steam them buns.
I have one one mandatory thing that we need to do for Thanksgiving. We need
What's
to
that?
make like a thumbnail for it, like decorate a thumbnail, and I want this to be my face. I'll just put it in Streamcast
I'm sorry.
text chat.
You want to do what?
Like for when we advertise the episode or whatever on Twitter or something. I want the thumbnail to be like, you know, all Thanksgiving themed, and like I already have my picture sorted. I put it on Streamcast so you guys can see.
My Thanksgiving thing is gonna be me.
There's
my
supposed to be a Streamcast channel in the Discord, right?
There is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like a text channel, yeah.
Why?
You
What
have
we doing?
access to it. You should, cause you're on the list.
Did, but it's missing from my channels.
It's under
Here.
it's under content creators category.
So the bread.
It should have a star next to it.
Come on, Brad. I want to see.
I have
Assuming
because
this-
I've seen it before. It was there before, but now what I see is basically going live, social links, game clips, Twitch help, the only game show, and Twitch news. And then there's no streamcast.
Wow, you've been
Oh, I
bad.
can't even tag him either.
Yeah, I can't tag him either.
Oh my God, news been bad.
But that's impossible because he wouldn't be in this chat right now.
It's possibly possible because we can't tag him.
It's possibly possible.
Oh, there it
Oh, I'm
is.
looking at the member
Okay.
list and he's there. So
Yeah,
It just
Yeah,
popped
I'll
up.
do it.
Who has the most?
I think I might have fixed it.
Maybe it's
I
because
just
do you get automatically kicked out for like not talking enough or something? Because that happened
No.
to me too.
yeah, no, I would be out of here if that was the case.
Yeah, Rhino just tagged me and it popped up. So I don't know
Yeah.
why it disappeared.
no, I might have fixed it for you. I just went into the permissions and I enabled what's it called? Not the @ I enabled the read messages because it was on the
Oh.
middle, and I put it to check mark, and I think it like woke up. I'm pretty sure it was a little
Thank you. I
Discord glitch.
appreciate it.
Oh, Cersei did it.
so is that why not many people were talking in it, or maybe?
Yeah, it was gone for me completely.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was missing.
Criminal SARS.
You guys want
It's there now.
Is there
And I
anyone
see
else
I-
who can't see it?
I see Ivan's turkey head.
You'll make us feel better once
Whoa.
Was there any other issues in the Discord that I made a mistake on?
Well, don't say it like that.
You know, I figured out what happened to my Discord finally.
Oh boy.
What?
So I went through my emails and I thought I got an email asking me to unsubscribe from Discord emails. And since I didn't want my emails flooded, I clicked yes. And it was actually to remove my channel for inactivity.
Awesome.
Well, that sucks.
Dang.
This gets better and better, huh?
Angel, thanks Raven for
That was
the
perfect
lead.
for that moment right there.
Great
Perfect.
stories here by Will.
There are pandas in my
You don't get that
account.
nowhere else.
Figured out what happened because like the other day I was like, "Where's my channel at?" So
Yeah, he lost the whole damn channel.
yeah,
So,
I
just a
thought
summary.
subscribe and said it was erasing my existence. I was being Thanos.
Ha.
Today's lesson in
got
this
purged.
Halloween themed event. Remember,
Yes.
chokers.
Read your emails.
Chokers, for sure. Yes.
Get out
And
of here, bro. I'll be here all day.
And Punta's bread now.
That will never. That will never be fun.
What of the puto?
Whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
we
not
know
safe
what
word.
this
You don't have
is
a
like.
channel for
Calm
that.
down
You
now.
don't have a channel for that. That's
Don't Google it. I'll tell you that now.
That's a separate section. That's a separate section of
Make sure
Discord
you
that
put-
I mean,
it's very limited access to. Wow, I can't speak.
Not
Put a lot.
It's just a
of,
word. No, the
Put a lot
Spanish is just a
of,
word. So
like clarification to it before you just put in. You know.
No, it depends on the delivery of the word. Because if you just go to somebody and be like puto, like yeah, you say it like that, it's gonna be like, yo, what? Like you say that to my face, like
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you say it to anyone else who's like non-Spanish or whatever, they're gonna be like, what?
Like some damn eggs. What the fuck is this?
It's rice cake. It's fluffy.
I thought eggs are huevos.
Wait, can you say that again?
Yeah.
Me?
yeah,
What?
but
All y'all
puto in
bread,
Spanish is
cake
pretty
I
much
said
flour,
it's fluffy.
sugar, milk.
Wait, guys,
egg.
wait, hold on. Let her say it. Let her say it.
It's fluffy.
Oh, did it even record? Fuck.
This
Damn
recipe
it.
is
I
pretty
tried
much.
recording her, but it didn't go through.
This recipe is pretty much every single one of the recipes you showed. Like everything is cake flour, sugar,
Spice and everything nice. Shut up.
and egg white. It's like how you know what
Sugar.
you're making.
spice. And plutonium number 9.
I just realized Jay's headset looks like the Guardians Ganon. Up for it if you want to DM me on here.
If that works, if that works perfectly fine for you, please let me know. Because you know,
Hey, that's how-
I only spent
that's how mine
150
was.
for mine.
All of us would like to know if it works.
Mine,
Like-
mine was 8, and it works amazingly.
But capture card for what? Like, what are you gonna stream on PC or console?
So I have my PlayStation and my PC right now. However, I also have a Switch that I play games on, so I really want to play that on Twitch, and I can't do that unless I have a capture card. So somebody else that I follow just recently got one and sent me the link for this, and I got it last week on Saturday, I think, and I haven't been able to try it out. But I mean, it was $20, so even if it doesn't work perfectly, it's only $20.
If it works, period, $20 is good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could have saved a lot of money.
Like
by
I
switching
said,
to Yakko, I'm telling you.
The
$8.
one that I bought was 8, and it works amazing. I've already streamed on the Switch and everything, so I mean it works. They work. The cheap ones work.
Oh, I do have a
You
Switch.
better start streaming your Beat Saber stuff.
Yeah, once I get a longer link cable, because my internet's not good enough to do the wireless streaming to the computer, so I need to get me a longer link cable, and then I'll start streaming that.
Do that.
Right now is not big enough to do it.
I'm so serious. I have not played the Switch since.
I just gotta I'll get my bed and move it
What do you
over,
have
like
on it?
move it over there against the wall.
Yeah,
And
I
then
don't
I'll
even
play
know.
it.
I got Smash Brothers. I got you know,
Mario Kart.
um,
We should play
Mario Kart.
Kart.
I got the I think the last game I played was Pokemon Sword. I beat Sword, and I'm like, well, I'll put this up, and I didn't play it.
Hey, but the DLC's out. The DLC, both DLCs.
Yeah, but I gotta go all the way over there and turn it on.
Switch is literally the easiest
Oh my
to just turn on and play, and he's like, I don't want to do that.
I
go
gotta
right
go
there in the
all the way over there
corner.
and turn it on.
So
I
Jay
think
needs
I'll-
everything wireless and on his desk.
Exactly. I did turn on the ad Maverick, but this is the last time I turned it.
That was the first time I had picked up the Switch in 2 months. When everybody was, I think it was last Streamcast when we were all doing our friend names.
Yeah, it's a cool device. It's just that like it has third party games that I already have. I'm like, do I really want to play it on the Switch instead of playing it on the PC or PlayStation?
Honestly,
The answer is always no.
I've been really out of touch with Nintendo. Like, I don't play anything on the Switch. There's nothing in there that piques my interest. And it's not that, like,
exactly.
I don't know. Because, like, I was a Nintendo head before, but that was, I don't know, it was way different.
But I have pre-ordered Monster Hunter Rise, so
Oh,
really
I'm excited for that.
Yes.
probably next time. Any
I lost all faith in Monster Hunter.
Shut up.
that Atari console that's supposed to come out?
What?
Atari is supposed to have a console that's coming out.
Oh my god!
Anyone
Centipede,
have
60
more
FPS.
information about that? I know that it's supposed to come preloaded with some old games, but rumor has it that they're going to have other games to it, and apparently the system's supposed to run off of Linux, so you can actually emulate and download other stuff onto the game, which is interesting, because it's supposed to double as an actual PC. So I didn't know if anybody heard any other news about it. I know I posted it in the Discord.
I think
Yeah,
it's to compete with next gen consoles, starting at the price of $400.
Yeah, it's
they
about
gotta
like
drop-
369 or something like that.
There's no way.
So here you go. You can play Atari. You can play some Pong, some Atari games, and
Pac-Man is 60 FPS, baby. Oh yeah.
I don't know. Like I'm super skeptical because of all the delays. And I watch Spawn Wave occasionally, and he's like talked extensively about some of the stuff in regards to it. And like I feel like when it finally arrives for people to play, it's going to be a box with like sand inside of it or something.
See, the report I read on it was that
I only learned about it a few months ago, and it was a Kickstarter back in 2017, and it kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed. It was supposed to come out this past March, but it got delayed again.
The guy who like they had a report on one of the developers. He was like, is this going to replace like the Xbox and PlayStation? He's like, no, it's just something like it's just something new that if you want to get, you get. That's what he was saying. It wasn't meant to compete per se. It was meant to just have something new to play. If you want to go old school, there's a lot of people who like old school games like Galaga and stuff like that. I used to play it. I used to like it, but at this point, graphics will make me puke. So,
Like, who's going to pay $400 to play?
that's the thing. That's the thing that had me the price. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna pay $400 to play.
Like, I mean,
Centipede.
I don't condone emulation to the degree that some people do, but like, if I want to play, something of that, even like some Nintendo games that I used to own back in the day that I just don't have a Nintendo to play anymore. Like, I've played Link to the Past on an emulator because I've owned it once before and I liked it, so like I played it because I had no other way to play it. But like, I wouldn't pay Nintendo $400 to play their whole NES library or anything like that. Like, I don't own the two little, like the SNES Classic or the NES Classic, because like those are novelty games. I may play one of them once in like a decade.
Yeah, I think that Atari is for like collectors, like old games who only play old games. There's a lot of people who only just play old games, but still $400. Nah, you can get that on your emulator or something.
You're gonna have like your grandpa call you and be like, "Hey, I'm you know, I got that."
Hey, you
new-
got that you got that centipede. You want to come over here and run it? Like, no, dude. I'm not come over there and play centipede with
Okay,
you,
remember that
granddad.
ass whooping I promised you? Yeah, well, I'm about to give it to you.
That ass whooping I promised you.
Remember you were 8 and I promised you an ass whooping when you were older?
Way back
I'm
when.
here to collect. Get on Centipede right now.
Oh, Atari VCS, the only console that's gonna make your dad come back from the grocery store.
I remember.
Get at
those
me,
games
bro.
too.
It looks cool, but that's. I mean, it's. I definitely will not be getting it.
Let me show you how to really do this. Burger time, bitch.
Did you guys hear that the Xbox Series X is gonna have every Xbox game and Xbox 360 backwards compatible?
Yeah.
Well, all the ones that are currently already backwards compatible.
Even the banned ones.
Others.
Yes.
Fucking
Even
Jet
that.
Set Radio?
I mean, that's the only game I played on Xbox, so I'm not gonna get it for that. But that's great.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get it for free on PC and play multiplayer, so there's that.
What was that one? That Manhunt game. That game was pretty brutal.
Yeah, but
What's
like,
that?
it's not no game on Xbox 360. I'm like, I'm gonna go buy. I'm about to get that.
Yeah, same. The only thing that had me want to get an Xbox at all was Halo Reach because I was addicted to that game back in the day. But I have it on PC now, so it's like there's
Oh,
no
yeah.
point. Like, I do like what
Yeah,
Xbox is doing though, like the whole back.
yeah. I like how they doing it.
Like the box, even I think their box looks better than the PlayStation 5 box. I know that might be controversial, but
I mean,
I don't want my PlayStation 5 box looks like a transformer in disguise. You know, I want it to be a game console, not a
You want to
Decepticon.
look at the refrigerator?
I was
I
gonna
noticed
say,
the-
looks
GameCube
aside.
looks terrible.
Yeah,
It
Looks
looks like
aside, like I just want them to do like a gaming console, not an entertainment device. And like they said, they were more focused on gaming.
I think
And
yeah.
I guess this is one step in the right direction of proving like, hey, we really meant it, and we're gonna give you
Yeah.
more options than ever
Yeah,
just to prove it. Our box doesn't look like a fucking trash can for nothing. Like we put a lot of shit into this. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I know this ain't a
Finally.
popular remark, but
Look at you.
I never cared about how my game system looks. I don't look at it that much.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean,
Unless it's hard to clean.
I might have looked at my PlayStation twice in a month. I know it's there. Like, what the hell? I know my controller is. That's all I care
Honestly,
about. Like,
same thing with my computer.
My
computer,
consoles,
my
my
baby
consoles are
sits
hidden behind.
right here. I'm touching.
yeah,
it
I'm
right now.
like when it comes
Hi,
to
baby.
the look, like it can look like a damn potato as long as
You
it
old girl,
plays.
but you got some experience.
Yeah.
Smacking it.
What are you doing to that computer?
PS5, even though I think
I'm cleaning it.
it's a console. But it doesn't matter what it looks like. It just matters what it can.
Yeah. Like, can I play my game on it? Oh, cool then. I don't care if it's a potato or a chicken wing. I don't give a fuck. I can play a game on it.
Go ahead. Nick.
KFC.
Dude, have you guys seen the Xbox fridge?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude,
get
that has to be one of the coolest refrigerators ever. Oh wait, what's going on?
Oh,
The
sorry.
Xbox fridge.
Bye to somebody in my chat.
Oh, I thought someone was leaving. Everyone got quiet, and I saw you waving. I was like, "Uh-oh, what just happened?"
No, I'm still
Xbox first. No, never mind. I don't want.
I would straight up, if the Xbox refrigerator is like actually buyable and they didn't only make 3, like I would legit
What?
think about getting it. Like when I go to build myself a tiny home, like we're gonna build ourselves like a home so we can kind of travel and do all kinds of stuff like that. And like I would straight up put an Xbox fridge in there. Like I know I'm not an Xbox guy, but that fridge is so clean, man. Like
Oh yeah, that fridge looked amazing.
I look at my fridge list. I look at my system. So
Yeah.
Wait, there's
low it's cold and they got shit in.
Yeah. Yeah. There's an Xbox Series X fridge.
up real quick.
They only made 3 of them that time.
They only made 3? What the?
They gave one to Snoop Dogg, one to that iJustine girl, and then one of them's for some giveaway they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I only know Snoop Dogg. Who I don't know who's the first name.
Same here, buddy.
Lost me there.
Double G.
Cersei doesn't know who Snoop Dogg is, so I don't know.
I do.
You really don't know who Snoop Dogg is?
Do.
You're kidding.
Okay,
You're kidding.
good. Oh
Look,
my
listen,
God,
check this
I
out.
was
Check this
about
out.
to
Check this out. Check this out.
say,
I used to
say,
joke.
holy
I used to joke that Cersei has not watched any TV or gone on the
You
internet
better know about the gin and juice. Jesus.
until she was 21. And I'm serious now. I think she has not been on on the internet or TV until she was 21. She has not seen anything until she was 21. It's weird.
Wait, she did say she came from a pretty strict like family, right? Like
What was that?
You can accidentally see Snoop Dogg.
Oh yeah, of course.
What was that TV show where that she lived in like in the time capsule and she came out like all these years later?
Yeah, you like The Village. That's what you like.
Do you
Like
know
they moved The Village. They live in the 1800s, but it's like present days. They just found out when she ran into the street.
Oh man.
What was that? M.I. Shyamalan. What?
M. Night Shyamalan, yeah.
Yeah, that was his movie.
What do you want to say?
Huh?
You saying
Like,
something?
I asked if you had ever watched MTV.
Yes.
You know what MTV is, Cersei?
Wait, hold on, Cersei.
Nice try.
Did you watch it? Did you watch it now, like when they have all the shit TV shows, or did you watch it when they had music videos?
Music.
What year did you watch it?
It's like, wait, they play music videos on MTV?
2014.
You know, I talked about this the other day with my friend at work. The last time I remember them showing music videos on MTV was when 2012 was happening, and I know this because the song 2012 by Jay Sean was a big thing. We're gonna party like it's the end of the world. That's the last music video that I remember when they played fucking music videos on MTV. And then it became fucking Jersey Shore this and reality that and fucking someone's finger
And
up
then
someone's
they
ass
made
over here. It's
MTV
like,
2.
What the hell's going on?
And that got ruined. That's true.
Okay, so I just looked up this fridge, the Xbox fridge.
It's
can't
dope, right?
for
But look
real.
how good it looks. Like
It looks
I'm
like
afraid to
you
look
don't
it
want
up.
that in
I'm
your
I'm
house.
afraid to look it up. I don't want to.
no, it's a life changer.
It's not a life change. What?
Water on the outside. Like you can't just walk up to it and get your water.
I mean, if you get an Xbox fridge, I'm sure water
I'm
consumption.
just thinking about
You
it.
could if you believe.
Just go up to the refrigerator like, "Whoa, look at that fridge, guys." None of us does that. Just open it and get it and roll.
Have you seen the fridges that have TV screens
Wait,
on
Jay,
them?
are you judging people for not getting up and getting a water?
No, what I'm saying is that who's staring at your refrigerator that long to the
Glows green inside, man.
oh my god, it's an Xbox. Like it doesn't matter. I don't look at my fridge like that. I'm just like open the refrigerator. I'm getting something. I'm going. I'm not
Wait,
like.
hold on. But you could go get something from your fridge, but you can't go get your Switch.
What?
Oh,
No, what I'm saying is like.
Damn.
Questions. That's
I'm
crazy.
looking at it like.
No, that's crazy. Let's think. Let's discuss.
Discuss what?
I want to drop a story on you guys.
I don't understand. I'm saying like who is sitting there just admiring the refrigerator? Like that's what I'm saying.
I mean, no. I'll tell you who. I'll tell you who. The same people who open up their fridge when they're hungry late at night and who stare at it, who close it, who go to the cabinets, who close the cabinets and go right back to the fucking fridge they were staring at before and go, damn, maybe there's something in here again. Let me take another
Yes,
Exactly.
yes, but are you looking at the refrigerator?
Yeah.
No, you
Technically
looking
you are.
inside it. No, you're not. You're looking at this for the food. You're not looking for a goddamn
Jay,
fridge.
if you look inside me, you're still gonna be looking at me.
Damn.
No, that's not how it works.
Are we
It's
going
not how it
Yeah, it
works.
is. It's called
If you
inside of
open
me or
the
outside of me.
refrigerator,
It's still me,
If
baby.
I open the refrigerator, I'm looking for food. I'm not looking at my fridge. I'm telling you,
Discussion
I'm
is
like,
very passionate.
fridge. It doesn't make any sense to sit there and stare at my fridge. I don't look at my fridge like that. I'm looking inside.
So whenever
They
I'm
can say the same
searching
thing to
for
you.
something.
They can say the same thing to you and say, I'm not looking at the fridge like that. I'm looking at the game like that. And then it so happens to be a fridge and I get thirsty and go, ha, ha, ha.
So when
That's
you're
it.
playing a video game, you're not looking at the TV, you're looking at the game.
That doesn't. What y'all talking about?
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
Look at
You
the
know what?
refrigerator.
On that note,
Are you
I'm gonna go
telling
to
me-
my fridge and I'm gonna
Are
go
you
talk to
telling
it
me-
and be like, yo,
Are you
I'm
telling me?
thirsty.
Are you telling me
I'll be
y'all
back.
go to the refrigerator? Look at y'all refrigerator. Like, look at that damn refrigerator. and open it up.
How can you see the food without looking at
Do you want to see what my fridge looks like? Do you want to see how my fridge looks? I got a nice ass fridge downstairs. I'll send you a picture.
I don't even know how my damn fridge looks. My fridge came with the apartment.
I'm about to send you a picture right now.
My fridge came with the apartment. I didn't come here and say, look at that. Look at that fridge. I'm finna get rid of it. No.
I will say that when you buy your own fridge and you're like,
I'm not buying my fridge.
But when you buy that baller fridge, you're gonna be looking at it. You're gonna be looking at it.
I never bought a fridge. That's what I'm telling people. Like, what the? It came with the goddamn apartment. That's crazy.
Jay waking up in the middle of the night, be like, all right, let me just cover my eyes. I gotta go get some water, but I don't want to look at my phone.
No, if it's you telling me if it's pitch black, you don't know what the damn refrigerator. You turn the light on you turn the light on when you go in the kitchen. You don't know what the refrigerator is.
If it's pitch black, yeah.
No, don't. You don't know. You know what a fridge is. Everybody knows they damn fridge is. They go down there, open the fridge, get what they got. It's a light in the fridge. You don't need to fucking turn on every light in the house.
Kids,
go in
they
there.
probably leave toys on the floor he could trip over.
I'm telling you this right now. If your kids stick it down in the refrigerator, they're not looking at it and say, Dad, we need to get a new fridge. If it's working, nobody gives a fuck.
Nobody.
That's your knowledge for the day, everybody. If it works, it's good.
You all are funny.
Hey, like y'all shopping for a car. Oh, gotta get a new fridge.
Some people do that.
You just gotta look at the Xbox fridge, man. Like it just
I saw it. I'm like,
going back to it.
I saw it. I looked at it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not finna look at my fridge. It's gonna be just sitting there, just sitting there.
It's gonna be sitting there, like the Xbox, just looking like a
As long as it cools my drinks and my goddamn food, it can be a fucking rock with a door on it.
Unless it consumes too much energy and makes the bill go up.
Shut up.
With the Xbox fridge, would definitely do that for sure.
Jay be one of those people that leaves out one day. He gets one of those secret Santa shoppers to come in and replace all his appliances, and he comes home and doesn't even notice anything's changed.
You're right. I would.
That's crazy.
Okay,
I'll go, especially if it's something like my refrigerator. I'm not gonna notice that. If it's like a couch, yeah, I'm sitting on there. I'm going over there and look at my couch.
But you don't look at the couch.
You guys look. You gotta look to sit, Rhino. Stop it.
No,
You don't gotta look to get something out of the fridge, but you gotta look to sit. You gotta see.
You're damn right. I know where my fridge is. I know where my fridge is.
You don't know your
You
couch.
can't just sit there and run downstairs like I'm finna go sit on the couch with my eyes closed. Can you?
Yeah.
Yes, I could do that. You can.
I'm talking about going into the kitchen. You don't know your refrigerator is. You got a problem.
I just finished this pizza I've been eating since like 8 o'clock. Let me go put this plate away.
If you're going in your kitchen at night and you don't know where your fridge is, you have a problem.
Will, go to your kitchen with the light off and just see if you can find your fridge.
If you can't find your fridge, you have a situation that you need to deal with. You need to call a family meeting. It says, who moved the fucking fridge? Or something. You gotta...
Rabbit, you okay?
Rabbit.
I guess the choker got him.
That's true.
Rabbit.
Did he sleep? Did he go sleep?
Wake up. Wake up.
Rude.
Go take off your makeup.
Did he snore?
Contacts on, right?
No, that was somebody else doing that.
Don't sleep
Oh,
with
that was right.
Oh, that's him.
That wasn't me.
Oh,
No,
who was
that's
that?
him.
No, that was someone. That was someone.
That wasn't me.
That was him. I saw it happen.
Oh, he did do it. He snored.
Rabbit, take off your contacts.
Meet Rabbit. Meet Rabbit.
Oh.
That's tough.
Rabbit, take off your contacts.
Rabbit.
That's real
Rabbit.
tough.
Rabbit.
Is he streaming though?
Is he streaming?
I don't think so.
He's
I'm
out.
reporting his ass if he's streaming.
Last stream we did, he was fading. He faded in and out. I think he's out. If we have to, you can block the video.
You got about the video, Cersei.
Wait, what happened?
Rabbit fell asleep.
Passed out.
Who did?
Rabbit.
Did he really?
And he's snoring.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just realized the thing on the back of Rabbit's chair looks like a less high version of the thing on Cece's or
It's
Cersei's
the
chair.
same. Same character.
Dang.
You gonna have to mute Little Rabbit or turn him off.
Rabbit, do you
Aw.
have contacts on?
He gonna be in pain when he wakes up. Oh, he hurt.
Rabbit, this is
He
your
gonna have-
conscience speaking.
He's gonna have a crooked neck, like a crook in his neck or something.
You're
Oh,
gonna
yeah, for
scratch
sure.
your eye.
Or
Man,
like me, you can't get your contacts out of your eye after you fall asleep.
Butt
in it.
spoon.
Like I'm concerned. Like I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this contact out tonight.
Oh my god! Clip that. Somebody clip that.
Put,
It always seems like
put
a
solution directly in your eye.
I did that for about 25 minutes earlier.
just
oh,
like
you
that.
still can't get it out?
I can't
Just
get
like
it
a
out.
constant.
Ooh.
Oh.
Does it hurt or something?
It just it's like it's irritated.
Oh, that happened to me once.
You should
Dude, oh, that
I
happened
don't
to me
know
one
if you
time.
have like a eye washing kit there or something, but like if you get one of, or maybe like a fountain or something, anything, even if you have like one of those like sink nozzles that you can like pull up and tilt, like just spray in your eye for a little bit, see if you can get some water underneath of the contact lens in your eye. Don't spray hard, of course, but just like try to get some sort of like contact in between it without using your finger so you don't get your eye irritated.
I was
Are they
trying to
prescription
think of
ones or
what
they're
made
like they're cosplay ones?
they're prescription. They're my normal contacts.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Get the
It's
eye wash
actually a
station.
brand new. It's like a brand
Oh,
new
shoot.
contact lens too.
I have eggnog.
Is it spiked?
I thought something happened.
No, I have.
Can you
What is
just
that?
go down to your?
I forgot. We got alcohol today, and we got eggnog too, and I forgot about it. I was like, hey, I'm gonna drink eggnog tonight while I'm on Streamcast. And here I am, like 2 cans of green tea, a couple bottles of water, a Mike's Hard Lemonade, and I'm like, oh, there's my eggnog. You know, it was my fault. You know, I was opening the mini fridge and I was looking at the fridge instead of the stuff in the fridge. You know me, I like to admire my fridges.
Well, hey, messed up on that. That's your fault.
Wow.
Wait, did you find a fridge with the lights off?
I was like, who moved the fridge? God damn it! It was right here. I swear.
Poor
Aw.
Rabbit,
Yeah.
that's tough.
He
Hey.
was doing that playing
Like, I
Call of
just
Duty the
wanna,
other day.
Wake him up.
Hey, you gonna have to click Rabbit off.
Yeah, we might have to.
No,
Wake him.
Yeah, kick him.
Bye, buddy.
Get the hell out of here. Sleep on your own damn time.
What he needs to eat another spicy chip.
What if I
Yeah,
put him in a different channel?
That would
Yeah,
definitely.
do it. Leave him there.
I did that for you. You're good. Sorry about that.
No, we have to make a voice channel now for sleeping.
No.
Or
Well,
the-
Yes.
I think I'm gonna make an AFK channel for you.
There you
What
go.
Oh,
is
that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Get a butt scratcher channel too.
What?
AFK is sleeping.
Just
Oh,
name
by
the
the way,
channel
Jay.
capital Z, lowercase z, lowercase c.
Did you find your fridge?
Oh yeah, I talked to it. We're good. I want to introduce you actually. Go to Streamcast text channel and just yeah.
Oh my gosh, that turkey is
Some
terrifying.
people do look at their fridges.
Oh dang! Look at all that meat.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
style. You see that?
Okay.
Dang.
Oh my
That's pretty good
word.
point.
Did you go shopping recently?
I didn't.
You know where the stuff
definitely
is. You went down there, you saw everything, you know where the stuff is. So
Yeah.
Is that orange juice?
You gotta have orange juice.
Bright and early orange
Dang.
juice.
So
I
you
know
don't
it
have
has
to,
a brand,
so-
but you
There's a
gotta
bunch
have
out
orange.
there.
with knowing that, you
Wait,
don't have to go on a
wait.
date with your damn fridge.
Do you have pancake mix in the fridge?
I was gonna ask the same question. Very
Where
good.
you guys see that?
Very good. Very
Where you
good
see that
observation.
one?
Oh, the Aunt Jemima's or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. What's
That's
that
called
doing there?
Ain't Shemama. On the
Why
left
is that
side.
there? Why is
I don't
that
think
there?
that. No, I don't think that's pancake mix.
What is it then?
It
Is
is.
that?
Aunt Jemima.
I'm about to go
It
downstairs and
is.
check, but it's not. I don't think it's pancake
Aunt
mix.
Jemima.
Is it?
That's-
It is
Oh, man.
pancake mix. It's
What
Aunt
the
Jemima. It's pancake mix.
You gonna tell that man what he got in his fridge.
Is that
He just
have
talked
as
to
well
it.
in the fridge? Because I do that too.
No,
I
but,
wasn't
like, I
sure
don't
if
think
it was
that-
weird or not.
What else
He
could it be?
just had a conversation with his
No,
refrigerator.
but we have pancake mix in the cabinet, not the fridge. I'm about to
Yeah,
go see what the
So
fuck
what is
that?
that?
I don't know. I don't know what's
It's
in
pancake
it. We're
mix.
Hispanic. We use anything as a fucking container.
It's a sleeper
Alright,
cell.
fair
There's
enough,
gonna
fair
be
enough,
some
fair
good
enough.
in
It's a
there.
cardboard box, not a container.
The ghost put it there.
That's what I'm about to go find out though, because I don't know what's inside.
Oh,
He's gonna get down there, and the box is not gonna be there.
Before you do
what
it,
bothers me? You know what bothers me? When people put like ketchup in the fucking fridge.
Wait, what?
before they do that, you need to speak to
said-
your refrigerator first.
All cabinet doors are open.
Huh?
Let us know if all the cabinet doors are open when you go back down.
Oh, they better not be. I swear to God, I'll drop kick the fucking cabinet door right back closed.
This
Don't even say that.
Pepto-Bismol
No,
in there.
you,
What's
you
going
put
on?
bad
I
vibes
was
here.
just wondering about that, like, cause I do that too. I wasn't sure if it was a real thing or not.
Coffee.
Do what? What, a cabinet?
No, put Pepto Bismol in the fridge.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
I just
You put
Googled
Pepto-
it.
You put Pepto-Bismol in his refrigerator?
Yeah, it's
Why
in the
does he
picture.
put ketchup in his cabinet?
What is that?
Ivan,
Okay, never mind. He's home. So
Ivan's
you put Pepto-Bismol in the refrigerator?
Look,
Yeah.
look at Ivan's picture. It's in there.
apparently some people do.
Yeah.
It's okay, but as long
I
as
never
you don't
seen that
freeze
before.
it.
Tell you
Me either.
weirdos. The weirdos do.
I've never seen that. There's a lot of weird things in this fridge.
Put no damn Pepto in no damn refrigerator. What does that?
Dude, he doesn't even put ketchup in his fridge.
I guess
Go in there. What you gonna get? A glass for your Pepto-Bismol? What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess so.
Just my evening Pepto.
Yeah. It's my nighttime Pepto.
Let's
So
see
I
what
need
else
to drink a
we got in here.
Pepto.
There is a can of ground coffee in the fridge.
God
Oh
damn.
yeah, coffee.
There might be
coffee
something
goes
else in
great
there than coffee.
Yeah,
Mine
there might be
is
something else.
nowhere near that.
Same house.
It might be
Yes.
something else.
2 half-filled Italian dressings on the bottom right.
Yeah,
You got some wine down there. What is that? What kind of wine
That's
is
what
that?
I'm talking about.
It's a big ass bottle of dude. That's some good shit.
Same
And
fridge.
then there by the milk, there's another bottle of wine hiding.
I have the
Yeah.
exact same fridge.
Inside the behind the orange juice is some bottle of wine as well. That's so much dressing, man. What kind of you only eat one salad? What the hell's going on?
This
No,
thing's
you got-
packed, but it's like not organized. Why is the meat
Are
just
they-
chilling on the second shelf next to the
It's
other
organized.
Look at
You
this
see
judge of this
you
man's
see meat
fridge.
anywhere else? It's on the second shelf. Is it?
meat down there in the bottom left?
Yeah, but meat's supposed to be
Yeah,
on the
micro
bottom
and-
shelf because whenever it
micro-
leaks,
So, I have an update.
What happened?
Yes, pancake mix. However, I read the box because I wanted to find out what the fuck it was. So that pancake mix is a big one that does 10 to 12 pancakes, and it says because it contains milk, it has to be refrigerated. Just that
Okay.
one.
All right. Cool.
We
That's
have
nice.
the other ones that are in the cabinet, so there's 2 different ones. I learned something new today.
Right.
Oh God, thank you.
Fridge because everybody's over analyzing your fridge.
Yeah.
Especially Will. He was like, "Why is the meat on the second shelf?" I'm like, what?
Wait, what? Why is the what?
The meat on the second shelf.
Pepto Bismol in the fridge.
I have
And
the
the
same exact
Pepto-Bismol.
fridge.
Why is the meat on the second
And
shelf?
Do you have
That's in the front, so that's
Yeah,
something
you know-
we definitely shoved there because that's the only room they had. Because usually when there's no more room, they just
whenever
put
it
it there.
leaks and it bleeds, it's gonna leak all over.
Well, I
the
put
food.
mine on second
It's
shelf when
not
I'm going to
leaking.
cook it.
I tell you that much, it's not leaking.
When I'm finna cook it, I put it on there second shelf.
Yeah, and the meat. Yeah, my dad's definitely gonna make that because he only puts meat in the fridge like that when he's making it the next day.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Little
then we
mama do
have,
that.
we have a freezer downstairs that we put all the meat in. Like,
So if it's in the refrigerator, it's gonna be cooked.
Oh
yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow, that's probably what we're having. Hopefully, I better come on to fucking some good shit.
I want to see like a new channel.
I see the beef jerky. You guys see the beef jerky in the drawer on the bottom left? Oh,
That's what he
Oh
was
yeah,
looking at,
that's the
Will.
first thing I saw.
Yeah, that's what I thought the meat should have been.
Damn.
That's for
the
beef
meat
jerky.
can't fit in that drawer.
Do you know
Only the
if
beef
it's
jerky can. Will. God.
Will was over analyzing your fridge somewhere.
Go ahead.
We need a rate my fridge section in the community section here.
Hell no, we don't.
Pictures of the refrigerator.
He said you had wine behind the orange juice. What's up with that?
I had what?
Why not?
He had 2 bottles of wine, and he
And
said it
who-
might be some more behind.
Wine behind.
Are
the
you
arm?
trying to?
No, it's
are you
not
trying
behind
to
him. But
lose
we
weight,
could say it
Ivan?
might be because it's 2 big bottles in the door right there.
There's one behind the tea and right by next to the milk on the top.
You're reading my mind,
There's
buddy. I
some
have that in my
diet
fridge too. I have a lot of
There's
liquor
some
in my
diet
fridge.
pills behind the dressing.
The
Ghost
Is
stories to
that-
rate my fridge.
Is that your pills, Ivan? Are those
that
your
my what?
pills? Your
My
pills behind the dressings?
Pills.
pills.
Top hit.
Yeah, on the bottom shelf, there's there's a box of pills.
Cersei said you drink
Sex
you drink Pepto-Bismol like her.
I gotta jump.
Saxenda.
I'm gonna go take a picture of my fridge. I'll be right back.
Right under the water, it says Saxenda. That's it's a diet pill.
Oh shit.
That's definitely my mother's.
I just noticed in Cersei's chat the
wine. I don't drink wine, so that's not me.
Or we're repeating it anyway.
Which one?
If you have the timestamp on the chat, you can see it switch over. We've gone back an hour now.
Mine hasn't.
Oh, we're back.
I'm still in Texas time, so
I got more.
So technically, Serge, we gotta do another hour. Sorry.
Let's do this. Nah, I'm about to leave.
You finna go to the party?
Well, I still have an hour for the time to change.
Yeah, I got 45 minutes.
I got games to play with people. They expecting me.
Ah, okay, I got you.
I'm needed elsewhere to kick thy ass.
I got you. That's cool.
Oh, here's a little.
Cersei never played.
exclusive.
She never said what game y'all was going to play. I was.
Yeah, what game are we gonna play?
Out of nowhere nap time.
If y'all even playing the game, are y'all playing the game?
No, she said she didn't want to do one because OBS.
Earlier, she didn't have one.
Yeah, I think I need to like update my drivers or something with OBS because it crashed like 4 times today.
Yeah. Upsetting.
I hate when that happens.
You switched over to Studio Labs, right?
Yep. Yeah, to regular. Yeah.
Okay.
Upsetting.
So, what I was gonna say, if there's any Magic the Gathering fans here,
Hell no. I mean, not me
Then
personally. I don't want to offend anybody.
I'll retract my statement. Okay.
Aw.
Rhino's right there
You
for
can
you.
DM me.
I'll talk to him privately. Don't worry about it.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
I just saw like I think it was what's that party game called? Is it
Mario Party
or something?
Jackbox.
Jackbox.
Oh, Jackbox.
I know how to piss Jay off.
There's like a game on Steam. I thought maybe we could play sometime.
Yeah.
Really?
If you played like the ones that have like
Shut the hell. Why do you do that?
The drawing ones. And the,
depending which Jackbox.
Quiplash. Yeah.
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 Yeah, there's a lot of options. There's a lot
Because
of
some are only 4 players, some are more.
I think some of the Jackbox bundles are on sale on Steam.
I have Jackbox.
Which one?
I have the third one.
Third one's good. That's the first time they had Trivia Murder Party. That was a good one.
Yeah, if any of you wanna like be the host of the game, I would be willing to
Lazy.
like capture the screen and stuff.
Yeah.
If you want.
What game you playing?
You don't have to capture the screen. You could.
Jay getting
everyone sees the same screen on their phone.
Well,
yes.
I mean for the stream.
For the stream, yeah.
For the stream. Someone has to host the main screen in that regards. But that's what we could do for the next stream. When we get into November, the next stream, we can play the community game for Jackbox.
Yeah.
Whoever has to host it. We can do that.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Well, with that being said, I'm gonna peace on out. Peace and blessings to you all.
Thanks for hanging
Hey,
out.
man. Love, peace, and chicken grease.
All right, man.
Happy Halloween.
Yes, happy Halloween. Be spooky. Be alive.
Be
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Keep it spooky.
Okay, so on
And
PS4
with
I have
that
3. On
sound, one
PC I
member
have
of the
4.
Streamcast down, the other one is knocked out, quite literally. And now 7 remain.
All right, let's go ahead and analyze Will's fridge.
This is Solid Snake.
Oh, it's time to get.
Oh my
so,
god.
I'm finna
man,
judge.
where's my fridge? That thing is a mess.
I'm finna judge the shit out of this fridge.
You got Colorado cream on the top of your fridge. I mean,
Oh my god.
I don't think
Does that mean I have to go do mine now?
No, you don't. But
What's the box in the middle?
Okay,
I think it's
first of all,
eggs.
that's more Tupperwares than me.
I think that box in the middle is just a bunch of eggs.
Yeah, it says 1 egg. Nutrient pack, serving size 1 egg. 70 calories. There's
Just-
7 fat in there.
you just packed
180 cholesterol.
They just threw all the bags in there.
yeah, you just packed everything you can right there, huh?
Look at those 2 pizzas though.
Like
Gonna
that.
order those pizzas later this week.
Like, Dad, does this go here? Yeah, just screw it. Put it there.
Hey, at least all of our cheese is in the bottom section.
Fuck that cheese.
Anything in your fridge that's expired?
Do what?
Do you guys have anything in your fridge that's expired?
No, we cleaned out like the fridge like a couple of weeks ago and got rid of all the expired stuff, and then we just bought a ton of crap like a week ago. That's why it looks like a mess right now.
God.
My,
I think New stole my cup
parents-
like twice now.
My parents and my older sister, they like hoard food, so there's always expired items in there. So I like made it a point to never have expired items. So my fridge is pretty empty looking.
Man, that's like my
That's
mom.
smart, though.
But she only have one expired item. It's like lemons.
I have a crap
Oh,
ton of
actually-
stuff in my freezer though.
She always put lemons in the bottom and forget she put lemons in the bottom. So they like, why you always put lemons there?
If
Like,
you
who-
look at those bottom left section in my picture, like those little hot pockets down there, those have been with us for like 3 years. We've just brought them along now as a meme more than anything.
What the fuck? What?
Like no joke, those things
Got
are
caught
so
in there.
what is it, freezer burned? We literally just can't get rid of them now because it's almost like a joke now to see how long we can keep them. Because when me and my wife got married, we just I stopped
Somebody-
eating junk food, but I had stuff that I brought with me when I left my apartment, and hot pockets were some of them. So that's literally hot pockets that came from Alabama.
Man, somebody's gonna eat one of those. Good grief.
But
They
other than
like-
that, everything else is fine. And the two containers you see in the top left is actually weed for dogs.
You say weed?
Weed.
Yeah. It's hemp stuff for dogs because the oldest dog actually has like
Arthritis?
something like that. I don't know. Like right now, we're in a weird situation where we just conjoined houses, and me and my wife are going to build one. So
awesome.
currently, we're like all like gathered into one home. So that's something that my parents' dogs use. So
Man, your dog gets high. That's awesome. Smoke with that dog. Get high with the dog. Yeah, they come in there breaking it. What's going on? Like, no, it's my dogs.
Not even that. You talk like it's a real person. Like, man, that's not my shit. That's his shit. The dog is like,
the dog's like, oh, Racky.
and then, like, Zoink Scoop, we gotta get out of here. Like, some
You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. That's it. It's not mine. Bruh. Like, man, take the rap of this dude. Man, your butter too high.
Your butter is too high. Is that what?
Yeah,
you
it's
said?
too high. It's too high up there. The butter's too high.
Dude, I'm
Gotta
like
bring it down.
6'1". The butter's
I don't
not high at
care,
all.
man. No, that butter's too high for me. I'm not gonna look up there. I need to catch my butter in the middle.
bro, you're not gonna look up on you're not gonna look up there. You're not gonna get your fucking switch. Like you
I'm
are
not doing
just-
none of that shit,
you
Ivan.
are
I want my
selectively
butter.
Lazy. You are
I want my
selectively
butter.
lazy.
I
It's like
want my
selective
butter.
hearing. You got selective
butter.
laziness syndrome.
I want my butter in the middle. I want everything in the middle, actually.
Okay.
I keep the butter. I have like the butter block and then also spreadable butter, and I keep them in the top right.
I see. I don't because,
Yeah.
like,
You keep
growing
them in
up,
the
my mom.
butter area.
Growing up, like my mom had this tall refrigerator. We used to put stuff up there to see her reach and get it because it's funny. But she like, don't ever put that up there no more. You put it down here. Like, okay, mom. And then like we take the cans, used to put them up in the high thing. It's funny as hell. She hated us.
I have Tupperware that I pre-cut the butter into tablespoons.
She's so weird.
Because I use it a lot. I want it pretty.
But what do you use that you only need a tablespoon of butter then? That's
Weirdo.
so little butter.
I bet it's bread.
Eggs.
Bread.
Yeah.
You
If I
put
was
in a stick
making
of butter
keto
for
bread.
eggs.
Puto?
No,
That's
it's
a tablespoon
for
and
the
a half.
pan. It's for the pan.
That's it.
Some puto.
For the puto? You put the
Sorry,
it's
off topic, but I made the AFK channel for you, and I made that a Discord AFK. So now everyone who's inactive for 15 minutes automatically will go there.
Oh, so Will go there. We go to the bathroom.
Wait,
Oh, he
what?
could burn it down to 5 minutes, but some people go way
You
longer
should-
than that.
You should put like make a roll that if you ever fall asleep during a stream like one of these, you get the sleeper roll. So rather
Oh,
than
the loser roll. Ayo, put a big old L right there.
Did anyone check on him? Is he still like in the?
I
Dead?
mean, I would assume he's still sleeping because he hasn't came in here yet. I'm kind of curious.
Let's go
It's
check
the
on
AFK No, it's the AFK channel, so like he's gonna be automatically muted now, so we can't. His camera's off and his mic is gonna be automatically muted because it's AFK channel.
I see how long. I wonder how long you'll be in there before you realize it.
Probably wake up at like, 3 o'clock or something.
Imagine
like,
if he
"Wait, where is
dreams
everyone?"
about Streamcast, so he thinks he finished it, but he's gonna realize that he was never at the end.
Whenever he's tired, he says, "I'm dying."
Oh, yeah, he died a while ago then.
You got a lot.
He's gone. He's been. We had the funeral and everything.
Were you able to wake him up at all?
That boy gone. He ain't.
Nah, I think he's still out because he still hasn't done anything.
It'd be nice if he fall out the chair. It'd
If
be
anyone
funny.
had a number, could have called him. Or wait, he couldn't hear because he had headphones on.
No.
You can call him on Discord privately. It'll probably wake him up.
Oh, you should do it.
I don't know.
Do
We
it.
were pretty loud. He didn't hear.
Do it.
True, but it's
Discord.
quiet now, so he probably got used to that. So now when he hears a noise, it might wake him up.
Discord
That's true.
call coming up.
You're gonna
Wait,
leave
can the
if you
AFK
call him, you're gonna leave. Ah, he did it.
I'm calling him from my phone.
Wait, who left? Oh no, we're missing Jay.
Yeah, because he's calling Rabbit.
Well,
I would just leave him sleeping. He's got more time to sleep now.
Where's time?
He's from Texas, so
Oh,
it's
man.
not the time hasn't changed yet.
Stop calling Rabbit.
We have 30 minutes until the time changes.
Oh, it didn't change yet?
It's changed for me.
no, because
Not for us.
we're in a different
We're
time
from Texas. It's not 2 a.m. yet.
Oh, you fucking damn it! Fucking stop living in the past, bro. God.
Stop
Well, right
living
now
in-
we're living in the same time because you're 1:30 and I'm 1:30. But
Here's the
in
thing,
30
though. You
minutes,
can't
I'll
get
be
back to
2
the
and you'll
past.
be 3.
Me being in the future, only you can get. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
What's his name?
Donate now.
1:30
What's
in
that?
the
What's that guy's name that says that? Nap time.
morning. Smokey Bear? Smokey the Bear?
Okay, good. Nope, it's not the. There is no the in the name.
I think it
there
actually
has been.
somebody else.
Who
It's
is?
always been Smokey Bear.
Who is Smokey Bear?
But people say Smokey the Bear, but it's never. The's never been part of his
Oh.
name.
I said it right the
I
first
never heard about say call it Smokey the Bear.
I mean, I'm gonna turn my camera off for 1 second.
That's because you live in that part where the Mandela effect doesn't affect you.
Did you try calling him, Jay?
Oh yeah.
Did he answer?
No.
No.
He must be really tired.
Dude,
down.
he is gone.
I would like
Maybe
have
he
hit
just
my desk
muted
by
all of
now.
us.
You the what?
Like fall over.
Oh, what did I say? The hell?
Where did Ivan go?
With the fridge.
Right.
I'm just rearranging something in the back over here. I want to turn my camera for a second.
Do, 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 do. Hope he ain't block me for bothering him.
He's like, God damn it, Jay. Click.
Tired of shit.
Who else did we lose? Oh, no, Ivan's down there.
No, I've
hiding.
been rearranging some stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
I think Sonic left. Sonic go.
Yeah, he left a minute ago. He want to go play games.
We have enough people.
And then darkness was in and out, in and out.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What? You could chill. Aren't we gonna play something? Maybe.
Probably. Kinda.
But
No? Okay.
Is there anything you guys
Oh,
wanted
my
to
camera
play?
just got really Blurry.
I'm down with whatever.
Man, I wanted to play Left 4 Dead, but you know, whatever.
Which one?
4. Hold on, no. What 2?
Hey, come on.
I looked at the Left 4 Dead. I'm like 4. No, it's 2.
Okay. I need to
That's
re-download
only
that on
4 player,
PC.
though.
Yeah.
No, shut up, sir.
Like, when did they make 3?
Ruining my damn.
I know, like when he said 4, I was like, is there some big secret we don't know about?
I'm now looking at the 4 like, no, it's 2. What the hell am I talking about? I got it downloaded. Crap. I guess you could play Among Us, but we had to play with a random.
Yes, mine is downloaded. How many players is Phasmophobia?
4.
4.
It's like 4 the sweet number. Sweet number.
Play Town of Salem.
I don't got that, but I can get it. You know, like
It's a free game.
that's what I'm saying. Like they can download in a couple minutes.
Yeah, it's a,
Well, as far as playing stuff, I'm just worried about CV's
Someone
OBS
else
capabilities
would
right now.
probably host.
Get her OBS.
I just looked at my Twitch tracker website, and it says I streamed over 1,000 hours.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Congratulations.
Thank you. That's good.
Just this year? Like,
No,
or this
no,
month?
like of all time. This year, I don't
So-
know.
Catch up.
They're which.
I thought you were doing something totally different.
You know what?
I heard.
I have a
"Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum."
What's your question?
I actually asked this of nap time yesterday, but I want to celebrate my stream in the near future, but only because I will probably be getting my first payout ever as affiliate coming next in when it hits the 9th, because that's when it hits, right? Is you get paid out on the 9th.
They do it differently every day. Or
I have
every
no
month.
idea.
But that's where I have it, and if I'm calculating it right, then I should be getting a payout there. And
Nice.
I passed my month anniversary from affiliate and my 100 followers anniversary, and I feel it's bad taste to say in my title when I do the stream for celebrating my first payout, because that just seems odd to do.
Thanks, Becky.
So anybody have any suggestions on what type of title I should put for it? It was like celebration of.
This is all because of you. This is all this is all because of you, or something like that.
Yeah, like I would bring it back. So to make it not sound weird, it's always a good thing to like throw it back. So like it could be a celebration of you for making this
Celebration of
possible.
your generosity.
Yeah.
Okay, because I plan to do because basically what I want to do is the money's going to go right back into the stream. And so like one of the first things I plan to do with the money is to get a PO box. Because I plan to be able to do giveaways, and I don't want my actual address, so I want to use the PO box to use for the address to send out stuff. So the stream will be a celebration stream, but also be a giveaways during the stream. And I'm adding a few new things. Like if you sub to the channel, I'm gonna give penguin colony stickers, with the Twitch address and stuff like that, and mail them a thank you card kind of stuff for anybody who subs, because I saw someone else do that on their stream and I really liked it. So I was just trying to figure out what was the best way to title it and just pick people's brains along the way. And the other thing is, how do you do giveaways? Like, I've seen people do it, but I don't know actually how to
Your bot could
do
do
it.
it.
Yeah, a lot of bots, like even if you use Streamlabs or Stream Elements, they should have a giveaway bot section in their respective website where you just
Okay.
edit your alerts and stuff.
Is it like the ones where like you have to be active in chat and like you have to put in a keyword or something like that? And then
Yeah, they all have their own like options there, and it's all pretty straightforward. You can set
Okay.
keywords to be like exclamation point, gimme for give me that giveaway, or
Gimme.
just whatever
so the
you want.
title is celebration.
You could also do, because you're with your payout, you want to do giveaways. So you
Yeah.
could have something like giveaway ideas, like have your community help you come up with ideas during that celebration stream.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like you've already got a couple ideas that you probably want too. But to help you celebrate this achievement, basically, that could be part of your title. Like, thanks to you, I have the opportunity to do giveaways now. What are your thoughts? What are a couple ideas?
Pay it forward.
Yeah, to pay it forward.
Well, I know what giveaways I have because the thing is I go to a lot of conventions. And so at these conventions, I get a lot of swag. So I have boxes of swag, geeky, nerdy stuff that I can give away. Figurines, toys that are worth to people, just not to me, because it's like, I'm not a fan of it kind of thing. So I'm willing to give them up. So I already have the stuff to give away. I don't have to spend money on it. It's just collecting dust. So it was just more of trying to figure out what was the best way to title it. It sounds like community celebration. Celebrate community. I don't know. I just wanted to see if it brainstorm it because it just feels weird to say celebrating first payout. And I'm like,
yeah.
Celebrating the fact that I'm making money gaming
Payback.
or whatever.
Trying to think of something like clever with like the giveaway in the title, because when you put giveaway in the title, that's gonna attract more. It should attract more people, but if that's where it's going, it's not really misleading for you to do that, So that would be a good thing to put in the title, so you can easily just
I plan to
throw
put
it back
like
to them.
because I noticed people put tags, so they'll put like exclamation mark with the keyword in it. So I'm assuming that's something that's searchable. So I definitely will put giveaway. Can you, when you tag a stream, is giveaway one of the tags that you can put? Like I know it was like just chatting and then first playthrough.
No.
Is there a giveaway thing or no?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes I don't get the hashtags within the title unless it's maybe meant to hashtag sponsored. I guess that's like the only one I understand. But some of the hashtags in the title I don't understand because I don't get how you can search for it. It's like,
Okay.
So I just typed it into the search bar in Twitch, and it comes up with a bunch of channels that have that in the name. So
Is it just the word or is there like an actual symbol in front of it?
there's it's actually both ways. So it could be giveaway or exclamation point giveaway or giveaway exclamation point. So
you see,
just giveaway.
I just did it on my phone, and for me, it brought up 3 people, and there's no giveaway in the title, both as a tag or in the title name. This one dude, his thing is I shaved plus ranked 10% off, but like it's it nowhere does it say like,
Sounds
giveaway.
great.
So like
How did
that
it show up
that's
in
where
your
I'm
search if
confused.
it's got nothing?
Yeah, that's what I don't get. So like when I do it, I don't get nothing. But if Naptime does it, she get like maybe it's a mobile or web browser thing. So
Yeah, probably.
at that point, you already got
See
a
the one that
separation
you're
between
looking at?
mobile. You do?
Yeah, it's the very top one, and then so it has that one at the very top, which is, I believe, he's a partner.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next column is people searching for giveaway, also watch, and then it has these live channels. And then below that, it has 1, 2, 3, 4 more channels that all have giveaway in their titles in various ways. Very interesting.
Shave rate.
It's just weird because like I never thought that people actually search a hashtag. You know, that concept is new to me with the networking on Twitch.
I didn't do a hashtag. I just did giveaway.
Oh, okay. Maybe the actual hashtag messes up.
Okay, so I basically did what Naptime did, and as long as the word giveaway is separate from everything, or if it's tagged exclamation mark, it shows up as part of the search. It doesn't matter as long as somewhere in the title the word giveaway is in it, so it shows up.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Do it.
Oh, congratulations.
Where'd the rhino suit go?
It went away with the rhino.
Crapped it out.
No. Maybe do something like planning the giveaway, or
No, the celebration. I mean, the giveaways will be happening
on that day.
On the celebration kind of thing. So,
what's your community name?
I don't have a particular community name right now. It's I do penguins, so it's kind of like Penguin Posse, Penguin Colony kind of thing.
Why don't instead of you doing like let's say if you were to go with the name of like the payout, right? What if you just have it the name of your community? Like you do like whatever your community name is, like whatever you have there on the spot. Celebration for that community. Like you could, instead of labeling it something for you or your payout, you label it for them and you target them in the title where you're just like, hey, this is our day, you know, because this wouldn't have happened because of you. Like it could be within the title, it can have the meaning of like, hey, this is our day because I couldn't get here without you, and just here's something to give back. Here's some swag. Give away this. So like for example, like mine is infantry, so like I would just say infantry celebration, hashtag giveaway or whatever. I'm gonna put giveaway in there, or not even. I wouldn't do a hashtag giveaway. I just put like exclamation point giveaway because that'll be the command for the giveaway, right? That way they know it within the title.
Right.
But it's in the title there, so it could be searchable.
Do you guys like the name Penguin Posse or Penguin Colony?
Posse.
Posse sounds like way more like that sounds more like an inside thing. Like that sounds more family.
Okay.
Just don't go around telling every one of them that you have a plan.
I'm sorry. I missed that.
What?
I said just make sure you don't go around telling all of them that you have a plan. Sorry, I relate the word posse to Red Dead Redemption, so I was talking about the guy I was like, Arthur, I've got a plan!
What? So that's why it went right over my head.
Probably.
I thought you were talking about penguins of Madagascar or something. Like Skipper, I got a plan.
Well, the only reason why it's like Penguin Colony is because that's what you call a group of penguins on land. If you call a group of penguins in water, they're called penguin raft.
Oh.
So what if one of your viewers are watching from space right now? They're going to feel segregated.
I like Penguin Posse only because the acronym is PPs.
Yeah. Alliteration.
Just say love your.
By the way, I took a detour after I went to the bathroom. My fridge picture is in.
I can just imagine
celebrating the fridge.
I can just imagine
here.
all of news people like
fridge nudes.
Like he just boots up his stream one day. Why, hello there, my fellow PPs.
What you say? He said,
"Oh snap! He's
Hey,
got a
what's on
stacked
top of
fridge
your
too."
fridge? What are those?
The what?
Like plastic things at the top. On top of your fridge.
Oh, those are just like Tupperwares and.
Do you have an
popcorn
ice
makers
maker with a bag of ice?
Is that a
don't
spaceship
use
on
it.
top of your fridge?
How much
Yeah.
ice do you
Very
need?
judgmental on fridges. Like,
Well, I mean,
Hey, it's
there's-
free ice we get from the school. We go through like a
Oh,
bag
like, how much?
in a half a day.
Wow, how many margaritas are y'all pop?
Look, you know what's so funny though? Like his like refrigerator side itself is chock full, and his freezer is like, yeah, we got room to spare.
That's because we have a deep
More ice
freeze.
in it.
Deep freeze freezer.
I see that bottle of Crown. What's all that?
see that
Oh, yeah.
Corona.
That big old bottle of Crown at the top.
The Crown Apple. It's Crown Apple. That would be the first thing Jay sees.
Oh yeah. It's like Elixir refrigerator. Like
Gotta have that.
we could put this more ice. So what is Chip up to? I've been wanting to ask you that because he's been behind you, but he's been looking at that one spot for a minute.
I have my pizza boxes in that basket.
Oh, okay, there you go. You had to say no more.
It was on the bed. And he tried to.
You had to say no more because he was very interested in that area.
Why is there a random thing of beer just chilling with the vegetables?
You don't have a
It's
random thing of
Corona.
beers chilling with the rest?
I think I'm gonna
If you
end
don't
my
have-
Oh, on the bottom,
stream.
yeah.
And
Oh, you
in
finna
both
illustrate?
of
Oh,
those
You
drawers-
finna go?
in both of those drawers, there's a Corona.
Okay, so
I'm
one of them
gonna
is
end my
chilling by the
stream. Our
vegetables, and the
next
bottom one,
podcast is
it's
the
under the
14th.
vegetables.
My next stream is
Are you high, the Corona? These last two rollers.
Oh, if you do
Motherfuckers
end the
keep
stream,
you-
CV, buy stream.
But
By the stream.
yeah, our next podcast is the 14th, and yeah, I'll try to be have a more theme and stuff. But yeah, thanks guys so much for watching. Have a good night. Have a good weekend.
Don't hide your Coronas.
Oh, I'm gonna raid somebody. See if he's still streaming. Okay, I'm gonna raid Earl. He is the voice actor of Jonah in the Two Mirror series.
Nice.
I'm gonna raid
I have one show with nothing but hot sauces. Nice.
If you want to come, feel free. If not, then have a great weekend. Have a great night. And thanks for hanging out, guys.
Yeah.
Are you just leaving the stream, or are you leaving Discord
No,
as well?
just the stream.
Okay.
Smack
Yeah,
somebody
my next
with the
stream is Wednesday.
pancake.
Rhino.
Our podcast
Yes.
is the
What is
14th.
that bottle of Lacanto or whatever it is to the right side? Top
Lacanto.